How is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing amazing. It is Sunday. What happens on a Sunday? We do ourselves a little stream here, don't we? Some of the old. We try to bring it back to the old school and see how everyone is doing. We got to bring it back. Let me actually drop that down. Yeah, let's. I love the tunage. I do love the tunage, but we do need to be able to speak. We do need to be able to interact with each other. So we need to keep that down. So I need to actually bring it down on my side as well, actually. Because we don't want it too over the top, do we? We want it to be nice and chilled, be balanced. It's Sunday, guys. We've had a long week, a very long week for some of us, especially people who have spent most of the weekend in a hospital. So yeah, my love. Mwah. I hope you're doing okay and healing up nicely and well. But yes, we are back into the MSC. We are here live in sunny old. I say sunny, it's pitch black outside. Dear London, which thankfully did not rain today. So we had no rain today or yesterday actually, but we had a ton of rain on Wednesday, I believe. So that was a little bit crazy. And I've just realized how blue I am actually coming out. I'm coming out. This top is actually, believe it or not, is white. And it's white in my camera, but it is not white on this feed. I need to work on the color balance here, guys. It is looking a little bit, blue. Screw it. Let's call it a spade. It's coming out blue, which means I'm also coming out blue. So this is probably something we should probably look into, you know, because it is looking, it's looking a bit too on the thingy side. So let's fuck with this a little bit. Let's try to get this back to a bit. There we go. That's looking a bit better. Yeah, there we go. Still looking a bit light, if I'm honest. Get it back. Yeah, that works. That look good. I like to feel that looks good. Yeah, it's looking good. But my makeup is looking really pink, and it's supposed to be purple. What's it looking like? What's it looking like, you guys? Then again, it does have a light pointing directly at it now. So I've pushed some of my how do we call it? Some of my more creative lighting to the side temporarily, because, well, yeah, I just want to get some nice lighting, keep it flat, keep it nice. You know, it's slightly off camera, so we shouldn't get too much of the red eye. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I think it's going right actually. So we've got to send out a few last minute messages to put out the promo. Don't switch the device because I don't want to switch the device. What I do want to do is hit enter on a ton of these things, because yeah, I'm putting out some self-promotion, because why not today? Why not? Of all the things that I don't do enough of in this crazy world of mine, I don't self-promote myself like at all. I do a lot of work for a lot of people, and I very rarely actually do anything, like, I should say massively anyways. So it's nice to put stuff out there, and definitely, you know, because I've started doing self-promotion on my own, like my Discord, for example. So I've got a little section on the Discord. So if you do want to jump in and check out the Discord, you are more than welcome to. And it's like, the community is coming along, actually. There we go. I'll throw it into the chat. Hey, Lewis. How is it going? Glad to hear your girlfriend's doing okay. Yes, she's doing great, actually. Brought her home on Saturday. We had a nice chilled day like yesterday, just a bit of recovery. And I left her in the more than capable hands of my Metamor. And he's going to take good care of her, making her some beautiful stew. So she's all good and hopefully refreshed and potentially going back to work tomorrow. I do not know yet. I'm guessing we shall find out. But she's on some good painkillers, and I'm not sure if she's supposed to be in a school on that. But hey, I guess we shall find out. So, how are you guys doing? How is the crazy wide world of Earth been? I hope everyone has had a good weekend. I hope everyone has done all of the things they wanted to do, got around to doing some of the things that they didn't think they would get around to, but also I do hope that some people did get to sit down on their ass, put their feet up, you know, and just chill, you know, just relax. Hang on, it's me as this beat a little bit on the heavy side. So let's get into some more, yeah, I'm thinking we go into something a little more chilled. So let's go for my lucky number 13, and this is going to be Harris Heller's The Light of the Sky. Oh, hang on. The lights in the sky will be our guide. Yeah. It's like a bit more chilled. As long as it comes out quite nice and smooth. So, what's been coming on? I clean my entire house top to bottom. Wow. I give you a round of applause. And if it works... Oh my God. Yeah, nicely done, actually. I hope that the place is spick and spam, looking beautiful. I barely spent any time at home, if I'm honest. I was at the hospital until late on Friday, and then Saturday I went off to IKEA with my little Swede, and then I got myself a Christmas tree. So look how large my Christmas tree is, guys. It's gigantic. Look, it's bigger than my head. See, it's bigger. Yeah, it's not very big at all. Yeah, it's a tiny little Christmas tree. You know, but you know, I like to think I don't need to overcompensate. You know, so but it's yeah, it does the job. I've never been one for Christmas, but I'm actually looking forward to this one. For some reason, this year I'm really looking forward to Christmas. And yeah, but as I've always said, it's not Christmas until after my birthday. So we're not there shouldn't be anything Christmassy until the 11th of December at the earliest. Says me, and everyone in the face of the planet is already putting up their tree. I was literally just watching one of the guys that I follow her stream, and she's literally putting up her tree in the stream. So yeah, that's not going to be happening on my side yet. But then again, I only have a tiny flat. So, but what I did do is I've sorted out my lighting a bit more, so you can see in the background. So it's a bit more lit up. I don't know. What do you guys think? I hope it looks alright. Anyways, it's nice enough. Like weirdly enough, I don't actually spend much time looking that way. Most of the time, it's just a background to my stream, even though that is my television and my sofa is right there. But I'm not much for sofa. I don't watch much television. The little television I do watch, you know, I tend to be doing something else. Like I'll put it onto a screen, and I'll game, or I will write something up, or plan something, or design something, or draw. Or I'm 9 times out of 10 I'm researching. I'm just watching YouTube videos, or wrestling when the wrestling's on. But then I'll go and do the washing up and just listen to it. Like I listen to it with my eyes closed. You know, visuals for the hard of hearing, as my Rush face would say normally. But you know, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to complain. But it's happy to get that all sorted out, and I'm happy you have a tidy, clean house. That does make me feel good. So I'm always happy to see that. So yes, today I thought I'd go, and it is Old School Sunday. We do all the old school games on a Sunday. And it's funny because to me, there's a difference between old school and old school. Like to me, old school is like, you know, the Mega Drive. You know, it's the NES and the Master System. It's these old consoles from like the early 90s. And I thought, could I play today's game? Is that considered old school? So I looked up when it came out. And the original, Half-Life 1, which is what I was originally going to play because I thought I actually owned it. It turns out I don't. But yeah, Half-Life 1, I believe, came out in 99. I'm going to check this out. Half-Life release date. Let's see what DuckDuckGo has to say. And yeah, so yeah, it came out in 98. So Half-Life 1 came out in 98, and that's what I was going to get. But it turns out I don't own it. So instead of doing that, I thought, screw it. I always end up starting the first game. Always start the first game. So this time around, I'm like, screw the rules. I'm going to do something different. And I'm going to play Half-Life 2. It was like a mix between du and två, which is 2 in Swedish. Sorry, my bad. I love Half-Life 1. Do you know, I never finished Half-Life 1. My friend at school, my friend Joe, lent it to me. And I played it. And it got up to these crazy alien bits with these floating little things just do like first-person platforming, which even in games like Mirror's Edge, where it's literally designed as a first-person platform, it's never the best place to do it because it's hard to judge like distance and such. So yeah, I got as far as that. I remember the Hornet gun. The Hornet gun was really cool, but I never finished it. But obviously, when I got Half-Life 2, hello Jinxie. Jinxie's come up to say hello. I completed it. I had it on PC. And then later on, I had it on the orange box. So I had it on my Xbox 360 with Portal, which I loved, which is another game. I was this close to playing Portal 2, or Portal 1 today, actually. And Team Fortress 2 was the other one. Nicky, how is it going, buddy? You good? What have you been up to, man? You been streaming? You just popping in to say hi? I've just started streaming, so don't worry. You know, if you want to drop some bits, I'm not going to close the stream anytime soon. But I hope you're doing good as well. So, yeah, old school. We're heading to let's find out when did this one come out? I think it was maybe like 5 years later, something like that. Ooh. Oh, it was close. It was 2004. This one came out. So, I've been doing a Walking Dead final season. As in the TV show or as in the Telltale games? Because I actually played the first couple of Telltale games. Dude, the Orange Box is awesome. Do you know what? Funny story about the Orange Box. I got to a point where I was thinking I was going to give up gaming. I know. Sad days, I know. But I hadn't really played much games. And I thought, you know what? It's taken up space in my place. I've only got studio flat, so it's quite small. And I decided to put my Xbox 360, or my Bo 360, because it lacks any X's. I was polishing it, and the X's fell out, so it now just says on the front, Bo 360. Anyways, and I put up, I was trying to just basically get rid of it, so I put like 10 of my games up on eBay, and only 2 of them sold. And one of the ones that sold was the Orange Box. And I sold it, I shipped it off, sold it, got pissed off because it turns out I got the money deducted for the game, but then I had to pay the postage myself. It was some fucked up scheme thing. I don't know. But anyway, yeah, the Telltale games. I played the first one. I think they had it as a demo. So I did do that. But yeah, so I ended up selling it. And I was like, oh. And then one day I was on Steam. I didn't even have a PC that could run it, for Christ's sake. And I saw the Orange Box going for cheap. And I was like, you know what? I need that in my life. So, ta-da. This is where we go. But yeah, the Telltale games, I did enjoy them, actually. I did enjoy it, but I didn't finish it. You know, I didn't finish the Telltale games. But they Telltale has an interesting history, an interesting story, like where they started and they got better and better and better, and then they did The Walking Dead. And then apparently they did another couple of other like large scale TV show games. And then apparently they lost the plot or something about the publisher, or maybe there was a whole, you know, Gamergate kind of fucking crash that happened, I don't know. But yeah, it all went to shit. Apparently, it's what they say. It's what they say indeed. But yeah, so I just never got around to it. So it is what it is, yeah. So anyway, so is a game from 2004 considered old school? Now, to me, 1990 was 10 years ago. Still, that was 10 years ago. And I know that makes me feel and sound really old. But when you actually do the math, that's 16 years ago. That's 2 generations, at least. You know? If not more. Because I know the Orange Box came out in the 360, but that was considered like probably a good thing at the time. Like it didn't national, it didn't. Actually, and hang on, I do remember playing it when I was in Sweden, and I did get my 360 when I was in Sweden. But I played it on the PC at the time. I didn't get it on the Orange Box until a little bit later. Telltale went bust. Too many fires in the oven or something. Ran out of money. Yeah, I remember there being something, and then the games came out, and they were subpar, or they didn't live up to expectations. And it may have been, as you said, too many fires in the oven. In irons. Too many. Hang on, I need to work out this phrase. Too many fires in irons. What does that actually? I don't think. What does that actually mean? I love the fact she just popped out of my elbow. She's such a parrot cat. Like seriously, such a parrot cat. Irons in the fire. Yeah, so it basically means you had too much shit. You're doing too much shit at the same time. Yeah, Team Fortress 2 was an odd one for the 360. Yeah, I did play it quite a bit actually, because it was I think it was at a time. Oh, what was it? I think I ended up getting it on the PC as well because it was a free-to-play game on the PC. Because obviously Steam, Valve, Wolf Among Us 2. Wolf Among Us 2 is coming. Wolf Among Us. Hang on, my brain is going a bit strange here. I'm seeing Wolf and thinking of the White Wolf because I've been playing The Witcher. Then I'm seeing Among Us because I'm playing Among Us on Mondays. And then I'm seeing 2, so for some reason the Us and 2 are creeping me out a little bit. And I'm thinking of, what's it called? What's it on there? It's on there. Last of Us 2. So I'm getting flashbacks of that. I was about to say Cthulhu then. Jinx, what are you doing? So yeah, that line, and then is coming. It's like winter is coming, because I was just watching the AEW show from last week with Sting. If for the wrestling fans that are out there, Sting appeared back in an AEW ring, so that was new and different. But yeah, so Wolf Among Us 2 is coming. So I have no idea what Wolf Among Us 1 was. Wolves Among Us? Wolf Among Us. Wolves Among Us. I feel like that's badly written. Is that your badly written, or is that just a badly written title? I feel like there should be like better punctuation. I've had Among Us for ages, but not really anyone to play it with. Dude, tomorrow, yeah, we're doing it. Yeah, you're like from, was it 7 o'clock? Yeah. So I play with a group of friends from 7 o'clock on my stream, and we all play Among Us. So you're getting in there, yeah? Only if you want to. Don't feel pressure or anything. But we will have voice chat activated. So Mondays is multiplayer Mondays, and we will be playing it again. Last week we actually had 12 people, 11 people, 12 people. So that was pretty good. It's a fairy tale fable game. It's a fairy tale fables game, like Big Bad Wolf, Little Red Riding Hoods, but like real people. So it's kind of like Penny Dreadful or something like that. And it's taking like, you know, the fairy tales, like the grim fairy tales. But it's thinking, okay. But is it? Yes, like that. Okay, sweet. So yeah, I can be down with that. So that was the first one, and this is now the sequel. After work, sounds good, bro? Yep. Dude, you know where I'm going to be. You know the addresses, you know the streams, and you know the times. So from 7 o'clock tomorrow, I try to get everyone into the, into the lobby for, like, you know, if people could just show up, because obviously when I start my stream at the clock, I have to talk to my introduction, say hello, make sure everything is, you know, going and working well. But we got a bunch of guys that really enjoy it. And yeah, hopefully we get a nice little game going. One of these days, maybe we'll do something like Fall Guys, where we actually can expand it from like 10 people up to like 20 or whatever. Outside of like marbles on Steam, which is a little bit less interactive. But we shall get there. And yes, and Nick, if you want to join us, you are more than welcome if you're an Among Us fan. That'd be good. But anyways, so I think we should potentially get into the game. What do you guys think? Are you guys fancying it? Should we get into this old school classic? Because it would actually be a lot of fun to get to get some Halo. Bad Skinny Half-Life. So anyways, let's slide in there. Believe it or not, I have already prepared the scene. Look at that. Look at me being prepared. Me actually getting all of this stuff together before the stream starts. You know, it's great. I love it. I love it when things come together like this. So, anyways, I'm curious to see how this is going to work. So I'm going to bring down the music a tad, and let's click on this. Let's get this going. Woo, woo, woo. So I am currently. I did do a little check, and you are. Let me get rid of studio mode. Yeah, so you can't actually see the loads, achievements, options, stuff, because it's behind. See, behind me window, so you can't see it, but I can. So we're just gonna go straight on. New game. Can I choose? Oh, start new game. I want to start a new game. So let's get this going. We're gonna see how this goes. I haven't actually played this game in quite some time, you know, but it's been more familiar, more recently than Monkey Island.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman.
Ooh.
Rise and shine.
Mr. J.
Not that
Oh no,
I
the
wish
G-Man, isn't
to
it?
imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until, well, let's just say your hour has come again.
Come on, G-Man. So, Washbot, if you are around and in the chat, this is where G-Man, this is the guy that G-Man gets his name
make
from.
all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Ooh.
Wake up and smell the
I do
ashes.
fondly remember the train scene from the first Half-Life game. Point of insertion.
I didn't see you get on.
So, got to make sure we get everything in. Got the credits rolling down the bottom. We've got a Jinxie Cat headbutting the microphone because she wants to make it hers, clearly. Jinx, come on. I love you.
Well, end of the line.
Here we go. End of the line indeed. So I'm assuming you guys have played this game. Don't know what this one does, but let's find out.
I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my administration here.
I forgot like how much this reminds me of what was it? Was it Victoria? I think it was Waterloo. When you're walking down the station, and then you come to the end, and then it has like this little bit at the end. I don't know. It reminds me of Waterloo, anyways. I don't know what this does, but I don't know. What are you doing? Redeem a tarot card. An oracle. You pick. Oh, you're getting me to start straight off. We literally just started. All right, let's pause that because we're gonna need this. So, we need. I'm gonna go for an oracle card. You know, because it's prettier. So, and I'm hoping that this will come out for tomorrow, to give you some good joys, and good feels, and yeah, pull your card, and get you going good. Cause I like it. Like if you the next time you do one of these, try to get a question together, and have a little think about it before you hit the pull me a tarot or an oracle card. But have a little think for a question, and then when you're ready to do it, you can pull that card, pull a tarot card, and I will give you a little mini reading. So we shall see. Right, so we're going to have the top of the deck, and we have the Sisters of Sun Rising. So it currently, let me go to this. There we go. We should be able to see that pretty clearly. Hang on, let me transfer. Yeah, hopefully that you can see that. It's coming out quite pretty. And what we got? That's number 26. No, 28. Sorry. Yeah, 28. So, where we at? 35. 24. Went too far. Never go too far. Right, so, there we go. Sisters of the Rising Sun. So, this is going to give you a bit of oracle, a little bit of wisdom, and encouragement. So, let's have a little look. You are a highly creative being with the potential to help raise the vibrations of consciousness on this planet through your creative projects, work, dreams, and hobbies. The power of collaboration, choosing to work with others in a joint project, allowing your synergy to occur where you can grow stronger and become more than the sum of your individual parts. Calling in great cosmic assistance and potency, you are guided to remain open to other souls joining forces with you. Just like the Sisters of the Sun Rising that bring great energy to help humanity through their group endeavors, when you allow for aligned group effort, much that the wonderful can occur. Much that is wonderful can occur. There we go. So to me, that is saying you have some groups around you, and you should utilize said groups to grow a project, to have an idea and to see it grow, and like to put down put down roots and leaves and extend olive branches to new ideas. So if you've got a project that you've been wanting to start, but something's been bugging you, utilize the people around you and get advice and ask lots and lots of questions. Hey Rose, how is it going? Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Sadly, the lurk... you didn't do an exclamation mark. Do an exclamation mark next time, because then you'll really pop up. But I'm not gonna complain, because I love you. No worries, man. Thank you so much. And yeah, so that is your card for today. So I will take a photo of it. I'll take the photo now and try to get a decent looking photo of it without too much glare. Which is it? Gigantic bit of glare. So I'm going to throw that up onto the Discord, so that way you can have a good look for yourself. Right, hang on, let's go. Dish. See, I'm doing this for you guys. I'm not just being on my phone because I'm a bad teenager. So we got cancel, razor. There you go. card for the what did we say? It was the 6th of December? It's the 6th of December today, isn't it? Yeah, because it's not yet my birthday. We're working towards that. And go there, add that, bish, bash, bosh, done. And that is in the Discord if you want to have a little look at the Oracle card. It's nicely done. Right, so we're gonna. That's incredible, especially for the first point. I've really been working on my creative arts, particularly in music. Bang! There you go. I think that's just giving you that little kick up the bum. Because I've seen you've been talking with Bombastic in the Discord chat about music and getting that stuff together. And obviously, I saw the start of the thing that you sent me the other day. So that is a good thing. And get some more work done. And I might be able to help you out on a little thing. I can't guarantee anything. But when you're ready, when you've got your stuff together and you feel like you're good, let me know. And then I might be able to, I wouldn't say do something, but it might. I can make a suggestion to a certain person. And it might lead to, I don't know, a gig or a signing or something like that. I don't know. No guarantees. I'm like Vince McMahon. I don't give you guarantees. I give you opportunities. But that is a potential. So yeah, definitely get that stuff going. So should we get back to the game? Should we get back to the game? Because yeah, that would be nice. Be nice to have, some peeps come through, pop in, and yeah, let's get the game going on. So let's click back on to. Look at that. Where are we going? PC. Yeah, it's got PC. Ooh. There we go. So, yeah, look, now you can see the bottom. Now you can see the bottom. Now you can just see me randomly going between the last two menus. It's so funny because the text was so large when I first launched this game today. It was so large because it put the resolution down to like some stupidly low one. And then when I put it up to like 1080, actually I put it up to 1660. So let's have a little look. What did I put it up to? Yep, that is coming up. Oh yeah, 1920 by 12. So, but when I launched it, it was there, 720 by 480. So it was hilarious. And I thought about putting it up to 2560 by 1600. Go for the native. Should I actually? Let's give that a go. See what happens. Ooh. It's gonna do a thing. Question being, yeah, no, it's in Windows mode. I can still go and click on everything else. This is good. But it just means you get a slightly better resolution, I believe. So all good. No worries, man. I like to share all the loves.
All right, I'm moving. Jeez.
Hi, Combine. How's it going, sexy? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Tase me. Oh, I love it when they do that.
You have chosen or been chosen
Can I bottle him?
to
Ooh, wine.
relocate to one of our finest remaining urban centers.
Hey, dude. You right
I
there?
thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish
What's he gonna
my
say?
administration here.
Right, so let's go through the turnstiles.
Thoughtfully provided by our
Right.
benefactors. I've
Overwatch
been
stopped
proud
our
to
train in the
call
woods
City
and
17
took my
my
husband for
home.
questioning.
And
They
so,
said he'd be on the
whether
next
you are
train.
here to
Oh, I
stay
forgot to
or
talk to
I'm
the
not
little
sure
dude over
when
there.
it was.
on your
Can I go back
way
through?
to
They're being nice.
Yes,
though,
I can. Sweet.
letting me wait for him.
Ha!
17. It's
You
safe
can't
to
stop me. You can't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. There he is. Because these were the bad guys in the first game, if I remember correctly. Or bad guys. We didn't know better. We were ignorant towards their ploy and their ploits. Oh, just hearing that noise. Definitely brings back some memories. There's something about old school gaming and the sounds, especially the sounds,
Welcome.
that really do get you down.
Welcome
But I've
to
realised
City
I am really over that
17.
side, aren't I?
You have chosen or been chosen to relocate. to
Destroying
one of
everything.
our
Yeah, there we go.
finest
Some a
remaining urban
bit more
centers.
central in the camera, which is always good.
I thought so much of City
All right.
17 that I
Shut up, you.
elected to establish
We don't want anything from
my
you, big brother.
administration
We've had enough. We've had enough of your politics. We're going to rebel with crowbars.
by our benefactors.
Right, so remember, they...
Proud to call City
Oh.
17 my home.
And I'm all out of gum. Right,
Whether you are
shut up,
here
you.
to stay or
We do not want you.
passing through on your way to Park
So...
Home,
Oh, what a vague memory.
City 17.
I thought they shut those gates. But it's all about checking
Don't
out...
drink the water. They put something in it to make you forget. I don't even remember how I got here.
Probably a train. I'm going to assume it was a train. Considering it's a train station. That being said, maybe he got a bus. Maybe he got a bus, and we just don't know it. But yeah, one of the things I loved about... Like I said it on last week's stream. the thing I love the
You
most.
never see them go. They're always
Oh,
full. No one
fuck.
ever gets on, but they're always departing, but they never arrive.
Scared the shit out of me there,
And there's
dude.
a door, they never leave.
Stop sneaking up on people. Like that could really that could lead to you getting a crowbar to the face, man. Like, stop it.
I thought so much of
Get some help.
17 that I elected to establish.
But yeah, we got
my
to see what's going to happen here.
administration in the citadel so thoughtfully provided by our
But I like world building. I like
I've
a
been
world.
proud to call
If you make a
City
good,
17
interesting
my
world, I
home.
said this during the Witcher stream. If you make
And
a good,
so,
interesting world,
whether you
I
are
will
here
want
to
to be in
stay
that
or
world. If
passing
you don't,
through on
I'll
your
get
way
bored
to
and I'll fuck
parts
off.
unknown,
I see they took your suitcase too.
to City
They can't get away
17.
with this much longer.
It's safer here.
If I remember correctly, this was one of the early games where the lip syncing was actually, you know, a
Picking
thing.
up the nerve to go on.
No? Right, okay.
Dr. Breen again? I was hoping I'd seen the last of him in City 4.
Trying to remember when you actually get me crowbar. But one of the things I loved about this game was its pacing. It had fun, like fundamentally some of the best pacing in gaming.
Welcome.
You know, you gotta see what it is.
City
Hang on, okay, good.
17. You have chosen or been chosen.
I gotta
to
work out what's going on
relocate
here.
to one of
Right,
our
so what we're gonna do here?
finest urban centers. I thought so much of
Right, dude.
City 17 that
What's
I
that for?
elected to
Who are you
establish
pushing, blood? Come on,
my
come on.
administration
What?
here
What? Hold me back.
in the
Hold me back, man.
citadel
Hold me
so
back.
thoughtfully provided by
Well,
our
okay, you
benefit.
can owe me back until I get my crowbar, and then I'll fuck him up.
Call City 17 my home.
So we can't go that way. We can't go that way. Can I get?
Whether
Is
you
it-
are
what-
here
Can we get anything in here?
today or passing through on your way to parts unknown, welcome to City 17. It's safer.
Uh-huh. I am so juvenile. It's unbelievable. But I enjoy it. Right, so. Nova Prospect. What? I remember this bit. Of course I remember it. Oh no, this doesn't look good.
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
By one. Ooh, I don't think he's going to have a good day. I guess we'll find out. Beep boop. Hello there, beautiful one. How is it going? Ooh, this doesn't look good. The combiner got me in here. Oh, does anyone else see a face there? Does anyone else see a face? Two eyes. A little nose gone. Maybe it's Eugene from the Preacher. Oh, what's he saying? Okay, this isn't look good anyways. Oh,
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon, Barney from Black Mesa.
good thing you told us
Sorry
that.
for the scare. I had to put on a show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Yes,
Oh,
Barney, what
that was
is
nice.
it? I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
Great Scott!
Wagwan.
Gordon Freeman!
Let's say hello to the peeps.
Expected more warning.
Yeah, you and me both, Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Alex is around here.
Is it me or does that look like the helmet of Robocop? Like when he took the front bit off the lid off the Robocop,
As
he showed
long
that
as he
bit at the back.
stays away from checkpoints, we
Imagine
should be
that.
okay. Listen, I gotta go, Doc. We're taking enough chances as it is.
Very well. And, Gordon, good to see you.
Okay, Gordon.
Yeah, more people
You're
from
gonna
Black
have to
Mesa.
Make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab. Oh man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover.
Okay, let's get out of it.
Pile up some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the plaza. I'll meet up with you later.
Right, what window are we talking about here? That window up there. What? Can we not just use the ladder? Am I missing something here? I feel like there should be something there. Awesome game this was. What do you mean was? Still is. Still an awesome game. But this is also, believe it or not, Roshbot, if you're still around, the cake is a lie. This was a triumph. I'm being so sincere right now. There's multiple references in that song to this game, right? Because that's originally from Portal, and they actually talk about Black Mesa and other items like that because it's in this universe. But obviously that was Portal. This is Half-Life 2. But yeah, fuck off you. Don't want you. So, can we go up? Oh, does he just mean get that over to there? Is that what it is? But hey, it's all good. Got CS practice. Catch you in a bit, bro. Lots of love and absolute legend. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for popping by. Leave a lurk if you can. That would be massively appreciated. And yeah, obviously having an extra person looking be great. And send you love. Mwah. If I don't see you again tonight, I will see you tomorrow at work. Oh, thank you very much. You took the words right out of my mouth. It must have been while you were streaming me. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, I'll say it's true, but I'll leave a lurk just for you. Yeah, you good thing you probably muted it, if I'm honest. Yeah, so this game was Black. This guy that we're playing, he was the guy that basically created the incident. George Freeman created the incident that basically became the issues at Black Mesa. Oh, right, so we jumped out the window. Oh, but did it mean did it get dark all of a sudden? No, it's just got such a beautiful world. I love the textures. It's such a gorgeous world. But let's go. This is for me, and that's for my homies. And there is one when you could throw it. Okay, I'm guessing I'm not that strong yet. Oh, loading. I don't remember loading. This is when we find out the game dies. Okay, so we've got a lock there. That's not going to be very, very, very helpful. I see now I've got bloody... This is the triumph in my head. Okay, let's go have a look. Right, close the door behind us. Just because, you know, we don't want to be... Yeah, you didn't see anything. What's this guy doing? Okay. Ow. What am I doing here? He's still chasing me. Damn it. Ha, make you run, I make you run. Ha.
Allow me to address the anxieties underlying your concern, rather than try to answer every
Hang on. Get a drink. Ow. 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 You just went and beat me up, didn't you? Give my drink back. He's probably going to fuck me up now, isn't he? Run away! Oh, I made it outside. Whew. That was close. I could have ended up dead. Like a door now. Or a branch from a leg. Whoa. The Citadel. Oh, hello. Oh! Again, just flash me in the face. Hello. Mwah.
instinct was our mother when we
Question being is, what do we do now? Where are we going?
instinct caught
Should we go shimmy to go right?
in those
Straight over?
scrabble years when we hardened
Oh, that
our
way.
sticks and cooked our first meals
I know,
in
generally I always go
the
left in
fire
games. I've
and
just got a habit.
sat
I go left.
that
That's what I do.
on the cavern's wall.
I don't think I ever run in this game.
Inseparable
Or not,
from
definitely not yet.
instinct is its dark twin,
I jump really rapidly.
inextricably bound to unreasoning impulses. And today we clearly see it's too late. Instinct has just
They can walk in, but we can't. What? Okay, we're not allowed that way apparently. Maybe we don't have access. Or just not allowed. Big Bravo is watching you. Ha! Look, there's the logo. Cool logo. That is the Half-Life / Valve logo of its day, I guess. Maybe it's just Half-Life actually. So, can we go this way? Nope, still can't go that way. Precinct 13. Is he still talking up there? Little bugger. Okay, so it looks like we're going to go right after all.
I'd like to help you, but it's out of the question.
See, so I was looking that way in the first place. Alright, love, alright, calm you down. Whoa. Crazy thing. Sliders? Striders? I'm trying to remember the name of them, actually. It's not always easy. It's not always easy remembering these ones. But it's a bit of light platforming. I should get us somewhere. Let's go down there. We're just basically taking the only things we can do. Oh, this looks like it's going to be a fun party. I don't know. Probably not. Alright, so let's go this way.
This is how it always starts. First the building, then the whole block. They have no reason to come to our place. Don't worry, they'll find one.
Alright, so that's that. Ooh. We got noughts and crosses. Come on. There you go. I win. Well, yeah, don't take me to baby care. Paint. Whee. Can we go up the slide? Can we go up the slide? No, we're not allowed. We're not allowed up the slide. Maybe go up this way. You can't stop me from having my fun. Screw you. Screw you, buddy. And your friend. Then we've got the monkey bars. Can we go on the swings? No. I wanna go on my swing, yeah. Whee! Woo. And what Valve are really famous for is a physics engine. So you could go... See? I know, it's just something they're really famous for. They are famous for making a physics engine. So, right, so we've got anything up here? So, is there anything? Okay, we've got a door that's locked, clearly. And we can't do much in this. These guys are going to start. Is there anything down the side here? I don't think so. Probably not. Nah. Because it's kind of a linear game. It kind of... It's not... Yeah, it is linear. But it's not... boring. It's not like it's more of an adventure than it is, and it doesn't feel linear. Anyways, oh my god, this feels like an apartment in Malmo. They should spend lots and lots and lots of time in. But yeah, no, not this time around. Boop. I'm going to take my box all the way upstairs. Oh, radio. I'm cold. I'm going to put my nuts on here. Oh. No, never a good sign, is it? Oh. Someone's not going to have a good day. Hello.
Oh, I thought you were a cop.
He's one of us.
Thieves. They stole it. I'm going to take it all the way back just to make sure that kids can come and they can do Connect 4. Because, could you imagine what it's like? You're invaded by the Combine, yeah? You've got, like, harsh, fascistic police officers coming to ruin your day every day, and you just want to go and play a simple game of Connect 4. Get in there. Anyway, I feel like I've done my good deed for the day now. I do wish there was a run button. Loading again. Is that music even coming through for you guys? I don't even know if anyone can even hear the music in the background. Anyways, right, so what we got? We've got a shoe. Anything in here?
Look at him down there.
I told you they'd be coming for us next.
Just this once, I hope you're wrong.
Oops, I just fucked up their TV. Yup. Well, nothing good's happening there.
I can't take it anymore.
It's gonna be okay.
What are we going to do?
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You're not having a good day, are you? It's one of those not very fun dystopian futures.
Please.
Can we use the toilet? Yeah, we can use the toilet. Can't use the sink, though. What about the... Nope, can't use the bath either. We can take a piss, but we can't clean ourselves. Right, so let's continue to go through. Let's see what else is happening. What do you think? Up. I'm going to say... Okay, he's stopping people going in, so let's go upstairs instead. Ooh.
Head for the roof. There's no time to lose.
Head for the roof. There's no time to explain. Oh, let's go. You're going. You're going. Come on, Gordon Freeman. Oh, they are coming. They're coming to fuck us up, guys. Ah. Run away. Run away. Oh, they're coming up as well. Look at Freeman. Freeman, run. Yeah. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow again. Yep, they done fucked us up. Right, anyway, let me pause that. Decor could do with some work. Yeah, but that's what you like. You can't just have a nice, clean apartment during a you know, the fascistic dystopian futures. You know, you can't just have like bunny rabbits on the wall and stuff. They've got to be I don't know. They've got to be a bit dilapidated. Oh, good word.
For the roof.
Yeah, I'm going. Head for the roof. Gonna take my TV with me. I want my TV. It's supposed to be portable, yeah? That's what they told me. Yeah. I'm gonna throw my TV at him.
Get in here, quick.
I went.
Moving. Head for the roof.
I'm heading for the roof. How do you even... Why are you protecting me? Standards. Standards! Could do with some standards. Standard lookings. Right, now where? I don't think we're going to find anything particularly good. Oh. Ah. Freedom! Ugh. Oh, shit. Are they actually... Talk about stormtrooper aim. Right. Who is shooting me? It's these guys. I was looking at me. Oh, alright, gotta go down that way. Stop taking photos of me. I did not give you permission. Oh. Tank's coming down. Oh, hang off. Stop shooting at me. You might get the pigeons. Oh, let's hide away. Go away. No one wants you. Right, so... Dude, you need to work on your shots. Oh, I say that as he actually shoots me. Ah. I'm hiding. Do I have a crouch? Yes, I've got a crouch. I'm gonna hide here for a minute. Catch my breath. Go. Let's go. Ah! They're getting better at shooting. Right, gone inside. There we go. Oof. I got an achievement, but I can't see what the hell the achievement was for. I don't know. It popped up. Then it went away again. Nope. But I feel like they should have at least have a handrail. You know, some safety instructions here would be good. Oh. Maybe just some decent stairs would be good, if I'm honest. What? Ah.
Ha! No, you don't.
Ah! What happened? It went all right. And then I think we're going to see one of the best female protagonists
Dr. Freeman,
in gaming.
I presume.
I present you Alex.
You better hurry. The Combine can be slow to wake, but once they're up, you don't want to get in their way.
She did fuck them up. But yeah,
Dr. Kleiner
this is
said
Alex,
you'd
by the
be
way,
coming
guys.
this way.
Kick-ass female. Well,
I
she's
don't
not
think it
protagonist
occurred
in
to
this
him that you
game.
might not have a map.
But yeah, really well written, really
I'm
cool.
Alex Vance. My father worked with you back in Black Mesa.
Of course, everyone had to
I'm
work
sure
at
you
fucking
won't
Black
remember
Mesa
me,
at some
though.
point or another.
few words, aren't you?
Yes. I don't say much. But check out the outfit. Nice outfit. I like this outfit. It's a good outfit.
Remember him from Black Mesa? Your old administrator. Don't get my dad started on Dr. Breen. Through here.
Nice. Everybody likes Steve Door. Don't mess with Alice. No, it's Alex. Alyx. I know, interesting spelling. But yeah, she's a kick-ass female. And one of a very
Funny, you
quite a
showed
lot
up on
of
this
beloved
day in
female
particular.
characters in gaming. And yeah, kick-ass lass. Don't take no shit. Oh shit, she does have a new game out. Look
We've
at
been
that.
helping people escape
She
the
jumped
city
and
on
everything.
foot. It's a dangerous
My knees are
road
old,
to
so I'm going to take the
Father's
stairs.
lab, through the old canals. Today, we're finally on the verge of having a better way.
Oops, that's all right. You would think
Here.
Alex
Let me
was
buy you a
spelled
drink.
slightly differently. And there's the Half-Life logo.
Oh, and by the way, nice to finally meet you.
No worries, love. See you in a bit. So, this is about an old friend of ours from Black Mesa.
Blast that little. Where did she get to? Lamar, come out of there.
Ta-da!
Everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex. Well, almost all right. Lamar has gotten out of her crate again. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping and... My goodness. Gordon Freeman. It really is you, isn't it?
I found him
Hey, dude.
wandering around outside. Bit of a troublemaker, isn't he?
We owe a great deal to Dr. Freeman, even if trouble does tend to follow in his wake.
Yeah, that kitty doesn't look too
I must
happy.
say, Gordon, you come at a very opportune time.
Let me get my cactus
Alex
back.
has just installed the final piece for our resurrected teleport.
I can't take any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Right.
Let's just see if this
Oh, that
thing
was just,
works,
that was just a
okay?
bit creepy. Right, let's put it in there. Activate that.
Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive.
No, that didn't work. What about a book? Can we
Can't
teleport a
keep
book?
him here long, Doc. It'll jeopardize everything we've worked for.
Don't worry, he's coming with me.
That's right, Barney. This
Phew.
is a red letter
Okay.
day. We'll inaugurate the new teleport
Right,
with
that
a
way.
double transmission.
You mean it's working? For real this time?
See if this works.
I still have nightmares about that cat.
No,
Nope.
no, there's nothing to be nervous
What
about.
cat?
We've made major strides since then. Major strides.
What cat?
Doc, since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of his civvies.
What? Oh dear, you're right. I almost forgot. Barney, I'll give
gonna
you
happen
the
now.
honor.
I've got to get back on my shift, but okay.
Right, I remember other stuff in here. I don't remember much. I know you can go and play and fuck around with things a little bit.
Go. Ah! Damn
Oh.
it, get it off me!
Hey, Crab! Free hugs!
Lamar, there you
I
are.
thought you got rid of that pest.
Certainly not. Never fear, Gordon. She's debeaked and completely harmless. The worst she
Debeaked.
might do is attempt to couple with your head, fruitlessly.
Get that thing away from me!
Here, my pet. Hop up.
Up, up.
No, not up there. No, no. Careful, Lamar. Those are quite fragile. Oh, fie. It'll be another week before I can coax her out of there.
Wow, that went well.
Longer if we're lucky.
Barney!
It's gonna fall out over there.
Person.
I don't know. There's a chance of it.
Well,
New
Gordon,
pet.
Go ahead.
It's cute.
Slip into
It's basically a
your
face hugger. Right, okay, so now we get into the famous hazard perception suit? Hazard awareness suit? Trying to remember, but this was like the outfit that you wore in the first game. Wow. That little audio cue, that was quite sexy. So so basically that protects us. It gives us health down the bottom, and it gives us, just a chance of not dying as quickly.
Well, Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove. At least the glove parts do.
Hey,
I've made a few
HGB?
modifications, but I'll just acquaint you with the essentials. Now, let's see.
I think I've run a little bit quicker, that's for sure.
The Mark V Hazardous Environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
Yay.
Oh dear.
Doc, we don't have time for this. At least get that suit juiced up, Gordon.
Good idea. There's a charger on the wall.
And what does it say? Let's have a little look.
I've modified your suit to draw power from Combine energy outlets, which are plentiful wherever they patrol.
Meanwhile, let's get this show on the road.
Okay, let's go to this dude. Hang on, is it going to open up? There we go. So I got 25% juice in suit, apparently, because that means a thing. Sorry, dude. Do you think it'll come out soon? I think it'll come out soon. So where is it? Come on. Where's my weapon? This is where we find out
Why
if the...
don't you position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my word?
Isaac, are you there?
Yes, Eli. Bit of a holdup on this end. You'll never guess who found his way into our lab this morning.
That's not who I think it is.
Yep,
Indeed
it's me.
it is,
It's
and
Gordon
it's our intention
Freeman.
to send him packing straight away in
He
the
doesn't talk
company of
much.
your lovely
Like,
daughter.
at
Are
all.
you ready for us, Dad?
Like a single word. He is literally the definition of a
Then let's do
silent
it.
protagonist.
Let's see.
Hello, Alex.
Field flux should self-
Try not to turn inside out and explode.
LT or-
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Conditions could hardly-
So long story short, in the first game, you worked at an experimental facility that kind of
One.
opened the gateway to an alien dimension.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Doctor, the
That
plug.
wasn't there before.
Dear me.
Plug that back in. Yeah, you open up you tore a gateway into another dimension.
Gonna let Gordon throw the switch?
Not all good things happened.
Gordon, go right ahead.
There we go.
Very good. Final sequence.
And yeah, so it went to a bit shit, and then you fixed it, I'm guessing, in the end. But that's where the head crabs come from, because they kind of took over people's bodies and stuff.
Okay.
Slow, Alex. Zoom. Yeah, went in there.
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
Thank goodness.
Aw,
My relief
it
was
worked.
almost
Whoop,
palpable.
whoop.
Fantastic work, Izzy.
Well, I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Let's go ahead and bring Gordon.
Yeah, I plugged something in and
Right
flipped
you
a
are.
switch.
Speak to you
That
again
worked.
in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
All right, Barney. Your turn.
Gee, thanks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position, we'll send you to Eli's.
And not a moment too soon.
And this is probably where everything goes to shit, because reasons.
Excellent. Initializing.
Excellent.
In 3, 2, 1. Barney, if you'd be so kind.
Good luck out there, Gordon.
Yeah, but how
Yes,
does he
indeed.
do anything
We're
from
ready
up
to
there?
project you, Gordon. Bon voyage.
Here we go.
Best of luck in your future endeavors. Final sequence.
That does sound like they're firing me, doesn't it?
Hell,
Oh,
what is it?
there's the bug.
The freaking head hopper. Ready? No now.
Whoa. Hi. Whoa.
Forget about that thing.
He's coming through, Dad.
What's going on, Izzy?
I'm not sure. It
Oh.
seems to be some kind of interference.
Gordon, stay put. We'll get you out of there.
Something's drawing him away.
This isn't going well.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
Hi.
How did you get in here?
Hey, Piggy's back. I'm getting it out of there. Can't just wade into the field. It will peel you apart.
This isn't going well, guys. This is not going well at all.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is. Oh, we're losing him again.
The mail outside. I'm all but certain it was Gordon Freeman.
Whoops. Oh. Ah! Shark! Big fish! Big fish!
Then where is he?
Behind you. Shut it down. Shut it down.
You must get out of here.
This isn't good.
Get down out of sight. I'll come find you.
Right. Run away. Is that an opening? Yep, let's go this way. I have no idea. I have no idea where I'm going, but you know what? I'm going to follow this way. See what happens. Do I even have my torch yet? No, I don't even have my torch yet. What's going on? Right, let's run this way. Hopefully something happens. Oh, we have a loading screen. I guess that means we're getting somewhere, at least. It's a start. Da 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 da. Hang on. I can't go that way unless I find something. And I don't think I have that something yet. Did I miss something? There he is.
The Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Get out of City 17 as fast as you can, Gordon.
We should
Take
give
the
it
old
a good go.
canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can. I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner.
Come on.
And before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa.
My old friend.
Good luck out there, buddy.
Hey. I got it. Trusted hardware indeed. Yay. Finally. We have something that we can play with. Also, we can now hit things. And hit other things. Yep. Where did he come from? Fuck you. Stop taking my photo. Screw you. Anyways, he's gone. Whoop. Let's go that way. Get out of here. And try not to get dead. Ah! Good. Just nearly getting run over by a bloody train, you know. Nothing subtle there. Keep running, keep running. Oh, duck down. Coming in. You want to start a fight? Bring it up, bring it up. Oh, there we go. Flashlight. There we go. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Bring in your flashlight, guys. Yeah. I like having a flashlight again. Flashlight is good. I love how the little lo-fi comes in the background. Curious, actually. Let's go. Dush, dush, dush. Bring it up a bit. Oh, hang on. Where's it going? Come on. Silly, I know, but hey, I enjoy it. Right, so let's get back to the game. Oh, so got a health pack. Oh, my auxiliary power flashlight is dying. Does it recharge? Yeah, it does recharge. Okay, that's good to know. I did just hear a help me.
We didn't do anything.
I got a crowbar, motherfuckers. Oh, look at that.
Now. You'd better run. There's nothing else you can do here.
I got myself a gun. Yeah, I did. You weren't seeing that happening, was you?
Get going.
What do you mean keep going? I'm going, love. Calm down. Right, where am I going now? Right, can I bust these things? No, they're pretty heavy duty stuff, isn't it? So we're not going anywhere with that. Hang on. Go. Those sounds. Those sounds really bring back a lot of memories for me. Like lots and lots and lots of memories. Thank you for the ammo. Oh. Exploding barrels. Good old-fashioned exploding barrels. Ooh. Okay, they blow up a lot quicker than I remember. Let's get this pistol going. Is that no, they can't open that door. Let's go. What am I eating things? So, what we got? Train coming. Yep. I think I'm supposed to do that. It's a pretty long train. Oh. Where are you going? Where's it? You're dead, honeys. Oh, is that stopped now? Yeah. Sweet. It's stopped. So then I can just Oh. But I can go up there and actually get my get the ammo back. I expect to get a decent amount of ammo there, guys. Unless they're chasing me. Oh. There's another one. Come on, my ammo. Where'd my ammo go? Oh, there it is. 18 rounds that time. Let's reload this one. I don't think we can do much on that side. So let's get back onto there. Back onto there. And then round here. Get me crowbar. Whoa. Boom, motherfucker, 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 boom. Boop, boop. Braindead Michael. Hello, dude. How is it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the shit show that is me playing Half-Life. Just had dinner. Dinner. What did you have for dinner? Sound good, I hope? Oh, what's this? Health pack and ammunition? Who would have funked that possible? Roast. Ooh. Everyone seems to be having fancy clothes, fancy foods, apart from me. I had a squeaky cheese sandwich earlier on, and yeah, that's about it, actually. I haven't eaten. Whoa. Hello, you. You did not choose the best place to park, mate. There we go. Last one. This is going to open. Yeah, there we go. Nothing opening there. How goes the new job? The new job goes really well, actually. I was going really well. A bit slow. It was busier when I first started, but it kind of slowed down because of lockdown. But the hope is that it'll get busier again once, because now lockdown's over, so people are going to start infecting themselves again, of course. And where did the health come from? Didn't even see it. That was practically a headshot. Right, we're gonna go over there. Yep. But yeah, no, it's been slow, but still good. I've already met some great people, which is nice. One of the guys is on the chat here earlier, actually. Ooh, look at all the goodies! Look at all the goodies! I've got health, and I got stuff and things and stuff. Get the flashlight off. Oh, hang on. Oh, come on, those double headshots. Oh, have the arms working well for him. Oh, go away. How are you doing anyways? Is work still a thing? I hope you are doing well and it is going nicely and you're having, you know, work and fun. Oh, ow. Ah! Tried it. Let's go this way. What's down there? Let's have a little look. Whoa. Oh, get out there. I do not feel no two ways about fucking up your day, mate. Boom. Now let's get this filled up. Get my health done. Still hating work, not earning enough money, and worrying about life generally. Oh, dude. I wish there was something I could do to help. Sadly, there's fuck all. If I had any work that I could sort of send your way, I'll totally do it. But then again, maybe I could ask and see if they're still taking in people. I know they've taken in like 400 people on this round, this rotation alone. Whoa, they're using machine guns on me now. But, yeah, no, I hope that does get better, dude. I really do. What company are you working for? A company called Sitel. And, yeah, I went through the training. Tomorrow when I'm in, I can ask and see if they are still recruiting and see if that helps. But I don't know what it's going to be like because, as I said, the last week has been dead. Like, dead. And I wouldn't be surprised if they actually started dropping people off. But obviously, it is a government-y thing. Give me a second. Let me get my health back up. Don't worry, I'm going to start looking for work in the new year. Yeah, I'm not sure how things are going. I know, actually, yeah, on this particular run through, I know the girl that trained us said that was her last set. But she may just be changing units. So, you know, you can always check it out. I have to find something that allows me to look after Reggie. Well, considering my job is actually working from home, it's pretty... that part of it is pretty handy. But obviously, you... outside of your breaks, you can't go out for like long periods of time. The fuck was that? Right, so let's... I have a feeling... Yeah. No, wrong button. That button. There we go. So, I have a feeling we jumped down here into the lakes. But I cannot remember what. But yeah, no, basically, you're literally stuck indoors all day. You get 2 15-minute breaks and 30-minute breaks. You get an hour off, but it's spread out throughout the day. So that part of it is a bit sucky. But, you know, it's a job. It's got some money coming in. But I don't know if it's longevity, if I'm honest. Mostly because it's what it's based off. It's based off of, you know, the crisis that we're currently dealing with. Oh, did I just fall off the wrong end? My God, I can't believe I just fell off the wrong end. I'm hoping the photography, it'll pick up in the next few months with unemployed wanting headshots. We can hope so. You know, I'm still keeping my options open. Like, I'm not selling my camera gear or anything like that.
Good God. Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by...
This is the Freeman. The Combine's reckoning has come.
I am the Freeman.
Look, we're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad. Main station's right around the corner. They'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
Extra penis hand. Five.
Be careful.
You gave me 5. That's not... I guess it's better than a kick in the arse. Yeah, for CVs, have you seen The Mandalorian yet? I've only seen the first 3 or 4 episodes of season 1. Because I ain't paying Disney any money. And, yeah, I just haven't got around to doing much of the streaming way. You know, I may have went out to sea in a boat to see the first episode, yeah? If you know what I mean. But yeah, I was up to the one where they went to the village and had to defend the village. And it was a pretty piss poor episode, if you ask me. But it did remind me of, like, Farscape. Like, I got... yeah, it did remind me a lot of Farscape, if I'm honest. Can one destroy these? One can destroy these. Oh. I'm guessing that wasn't there for any particular strong reason. Or was that there for a reason? I actually don't know. Where did I come from again? I came from this direction. Ah! Don't stand in the fire, Skinny. That's a bad idea. Yeah. So, Mandalorian. First couple of episodes, not much else after that. But I do hear good things. Hello, you. I remember you. Alas, poor Yurik. I knew him well. Right, where am I going? I'm going around here somewhere. Come on, they warned me about the bloody suction cup head crabby things. Wow, that looks like it's gone well.
Over here! Help!
I tried. Okay, let's get more serious now. Fuck. Whoop. That was some terrible shooting there. Terrible shooting. Go that way. Oh, my health is not doing good. Right, let's get that way. Hopefully.
This is Station 8. We heard 12 go
Right,
down.
what are you going to say?
Surgical strike units are targeting
There are a few similarities, but Farscape is much weirder. No. I'm not saying it was like Farscape in general, but I got a Farscape vibe from it. It's probably the best way I can kind of describe it, if I'm honest. I am also looking forward to The Expanse. I haven't seen The Expanse, actually. It's pretty good for the most part. A few things, small things, but it is definitely the best Star Wars in a long time. Yeah, no, everyone is basically saying the same thing. And thankfully it's because Kathleen Kennedy and all that shit is as far away from it as possible. But the guy that plays Happy in the Iron Man films and the Marvel films, I can't remember his name right now, but he's the guy that's doing the writing and the directing, I think, if I remember correctly. Right. Come on, who's up here? You're dead, honey. You're dead. You're dead. Use E to use mounted gun. Oh, hang on. I know that again. You're dead. Die. 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 Is he doing it on purpose? Fuck you, buddy. Screw you, buddy. Ain't your got power. Whoa, where's this all coming from? Oh, they broke it. They broke the bloody ship. Guess that's my fault for being a bit too cocky there. What's that? Jon Favreau. Yes, that's the guy's name. But yeah, apparently he's like going to be the savior. The savior of the Star Wars, yeah. Right, I need to get some health. You're dead, honey. Flashlight back on. I need to remember to look out for those bloody things now. 'Cause look at me health. Come on, die. Reload. Nice, dude. Right, turn the flashlight off. Make sure we got that. He is the showrunner and has written and directed some episodes, but they have had a lot of other directors. Carl Weathers. Why is that? Carl Weathers. What's that naming about? Robert Rodriguez. Yeah, I did hear Robert Rodriguez was doing something with it. Also, Dave Filoni has written the director. Creed. Oh yes, Carl Weathers. That's not like. See, I get confused because the Lando Calrissian.
Over here.
Oh, hello. Lando Calrissian. That's not Carl Weathers, is it?
Others up ahead.
But Apollo Creed. But Carl Weathers was in Solo, or was in. Oh no, he was Carl Weathers the one that was actually in this. He was the guy that was hired. What the fuck? Fuck you. I'm at 4% health, dude. I'm nearly dead, and I can't remember the last time I saved. It was a while ago. But it was a long. Actually, it was quite some time ago, if I'm honest. Well, this isn't good. Yep. I'm dead. No. Because, I know, I got really baffled because the guy that played Lando Calrissian, And I was like, is that Carl Weathers? I was like, no, it's not Carl Weathers. And then, obviously, then when we were watching The Mandalorian, and there's actually is Carl Weathers in The Mandalorian as the guy that was giving him the original bounties, I got really confused. My brain just was like, huh? Right, so let's have a little look. I literally just saved. This isn't good, guys. This is not good. Billy Dean Williams played Lando, yeah. And it's Billy Dean Williams in Star Wars. We'll have a little look-see. I am totally fucking fucked here. I quick saved when I got into here. Which was quick save. Root canal. Let's go back a step, because then we can actually get into a better position than what we are now. With 5%. Yeah, that's not the best. Not exactly. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, what? So you can hide perfectly fine when you're under there, but you won't stay and fight. You won't stay and fight a slightly goateed, big glassed man. I can't see you over there, can I? Hang on. I just ended up... Fuck! I'm dead. I'm dead. Told you I'm dead. Told you I am hugely, massively dead. Ah, that's always the way. Right, so we got Carl Weathers is in. Carl Weathers is. Yes, good. Because when I first saw it, it was like late at night, and I was really confused. And I thought it was Lando. I thought it was Lando Calrissian, who was giving him the bounties, and Elvis was actually watching it with me at the time. Oh, come on, I shot him in the head. Clearly shot him in the head. These fucks are now going to try and get me. Every time I go in here now. Right, so quick save. They're doing this on purpose now, aren't they? Let's get some oxygen. Come on, get in there, get in there, get in there. There we go. Whew. Thank fuck for that. What we got? Go back. Lots of people get confused and mistake the two. Yeah, no, it's definitely, they're definitely got similar. They're very similar, but maybe because they've done so many roles in my childhood that they've kind of been like pegged similar. Oh. Okay, that was at least two headshots in there. There we go. I'm getting it. Right, I need some health. Need some goddamn health. At least I get some more ammo now. Oh, we got some more. Oh, we got some health. What? Jesus Christ. Let's let the exploding barrels do all of the work. Also, between watching the last season of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., I only ever watched that, I think it's like the first season, maybe the second, after the whole exploding people thing. And yeah, I don't know, by that point I'd kind of checked out of a lot of the Marvel stuff. I just got a bit bored, basically. It just wasn't much fun. Good. So now I've found out a good selection of ways of getting some health back. Are you shitting me? Ah, damn, that was terrible. Okay, so I went from 60 down to 40. Yeah, that could have been a lot worse, guys. Could have been a lot worse, but I made it through at the end. But yeah, no, I just got bored of a lot of the Marvel stuff and just stopped watching it. Like, I finished off watching the films. I skipped Ms. Marvel completely. And after Endgame, the only Marvel property after Endgame I watched was Spider-Man, and I thought that was a bit of a letdown actually as well. So yeah, so screw that. Screw Az. Yeah, I actually remember that one.
Ground protection unit. Local unrest structure detected. Assemble and sector classified.
Oh. Dead. Dead. And dead. Hunt it. Right, is there any more up here? Oh, that guy's not having a good day, is he? Really not a good day. You actually enjoyed Captain Marvel? For me, I saw enough reviews to see that it was meh. There's nothing special. It was a throwback. It also completely undermined Nick Fury as a character. And also the marketing was just evil. Plus, I can't stand Brie Larson. So, yeah. Anyways, where are we going? We've finished feeding these guys. What are these guys doing? They're just throwing barrels in for no reason, eh? Also, you have to turn your brain completely off. It makes no logical sense. Like, the shit is so fucked up. Like, if you've seen, like, Mauler's reviews, maybe. Are people shooting at me again? Who's throwing all these barrels in? Can you even use these things? Yeah, what was it? Mauler, The Critical Drinker. Like, so many of the guys that I actually watched the reviews of. Just slag it straight off, and it literally makes no sense. That barrel. There's a barrel. Hey, boom, boom, boom. Love it. Whoa. Are they gonna, like, do anything with these? Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to... I don't think this is going to work. Didn't I kill all you guys already? But yeah, the last... I don't know. The Marvel films just progressed. They got up to a peak, and in which I would have said probably Guardians. I think Guardians of the Galaxy was Marvel at its peak. Oh, hang on, I want to go that way. Yeah, I would say Guardians was Marvel at its peak. It was their best, most well-written, funny, good time movie. And then it's like the Avengers were pretty good. I loved Captain America Winter Soldier, which is probably my favorite. It's a toss-up between Guardians 1 and Winter Soldier as my favorite Marvel films. Guardians was good, and it was in it. Guardians was good, and I was... Yes, I know you were in it. You... Bleh. Show off. Yeah, but do you have a Chewbacca on your desk? Yes, I know you were in it. I still fondly remember your your featured cameo in Fury. Yeah, I remember that one. And your face is like, wrong way, that way. Winter Soldier is my favorite. Yeah, see, we can agree on that one. We can definitely agree on that one. But yeah, like, basically, all of the Marvel films, they kind of had their own little thing going on. You know, they were like, you know, some were like adventure comedies, some were espionage, you know, some were like buddy cops. They had like, each one had like a different genre, and I liked that about it. And then all of a sudden they just kind of became comic book movies. I know that may sound silly to say it like that, but it's like they all had like a subgenre. And after that, after a while, they just literally became. Yeah, they literally just became formulaic. Fuck off. Come on. 1, 2. Really? Now you fuck off. Got you twice in the head and then you ran away. What we got? Actually in the trailer. Yeah, well, you know, you're in the trailer, but were you not in the actual cut, but you're in the trailer? If I remember, was that the thing on that one? I remember I think there was one where you made it onto the trailer, but not the actual film itself. Yay! See, I'm good. I do remember these things. Occasionally. Right, where are we going? What's going on in here? Not too much in here. So how's the streaming going? Are you doing good on the streaming? Are you switching it up? Are you... Actually, I can do a thing here. Right, let me come out of there. I'm going to go to the chat, so you're over there. I can do this, and to find out if you're still... Are you still playing Yeah, you're still playing Subnautica, which is good. I have been too busy with life. Yeah, but I can see that you're still playing Subnautica. Because check me out. I love it when that kind of thing happens. It's always fun. But right, so let's go back into the game. And yeah, oh look, it's Valve, and they made a physics engine. So now we have to do the physics engine. Let's go over to here. We put the block down, and then we run this way. We get another one. So, okay, so now we're balanced. I think. Let's just pick up another brick. Oh, no. Just drop the brick on our own heads, because we're good at that. Hang on, there's another one. Okay, now we drop that. Hey, look at that. Didn't even have to get off it. Damn, I'm good. Put you on there. And last but not least, put you on there. And that should keep you down long enough for me to run up this way and go boo. Ah! I love how I failed that, like, miserably. Right. For Smegosaurus sakes. Oh, do you want to know a funny thing? Sorry, I just reminded myself of this. I am watching Preacher currently. And have you seen Preacher on Netflix? But there's this thing basically where they're in hell. And the muscle in hell is actually the Funkasaurus. Broch's Clay. If you remember Broch's Clay. Gonna call your mama. I ain't gonna call your mama. Yeah, and it's hilarious to watch because it makes me giggle every time they're in hell. But yeah, so it's always funny seeing wrestlers pop up. Like seeing Kevin Nash pop up in John Wick. It was a bit odd. But it always makes me giggle. I was hoping to stream today, but I was doing other stuff and didn't finish it in time. Ah, I know, Brodus. Yeah, so Broach Clay is the muscle in hell. So it's quite funny. And I'd forgotten about it, if I was honest. Oh, I'd forgotten about the Funkasaurus thing. I just remember him. Hello. This doesn't go well, does it? So, hello, I'm a helicopter. I am going to be killing you now. Pardon me. Got the sniffles. Super Shredder. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I remember. Who was Super Shredder? Was it Kevin Nash? So I remember it was a wrestler who played Super Shredder in Ninja Turtles 2, I want to say. Yeah, it was Kevin Nash. I just remember them padding it up like a ton. Oh. You shouldn't do that to your wives, I guess. Ah! Fuck! Run away! I'm gonna hide underneath here, because this is totally gonna protect me, I guess. Maybe not. Yeah. I'm yeeting myself way away from the table. I feel I need to go in that direction, if I'm honest. make sure I can get the fuck out of here. Where the fuck is it? Ah! Fuck! That was scary. Ah! Oh, another Half-Life logo down there. Gotta call your mama. I gotta call your mama. Try to get some health things around here. Hang on. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Did not. I meant to trigger it. I didn't mean to actually blow the bloody thing up. But you see how smooth that was. That's super smooth. Right, should we try that again? Well, I killed some of them. There's still live ones up in there. But I got better that time. I did get better that time. Let's kill the flashlight. Ah! That was not nice. We got Nash has been in lots of stuff. Yeah, no, he has. He was in Magic Mike as well. That was a strange one. A couple of Christmases ago, turning up at my flat where my friend was looking after it. They were having a messy Christmas. And yeah, then I see Kevin Nash pop up as a stripper. So that was different. Oh, yeah, there we go. I didn't even read that. I actually did know that one. But the best film I've watched him in was DOA, Dead or Alive. Was he in Dead or Alive? I had that. Don't know if I owned it or rented it. It was pretty bad. Whoa! You can't even see me, dude. Fuck you. I'm starting to think that's not the health. That's just the ammo that's going down that side. Right, what are we got in here? Got some ammo, which is always helpful. I better call my mama. I gotta call my mama. He is the dad. Oh, I don't know. It's been so long since I watched that, and it wasn't that great in the first place, if I'm honest. You know, but then again, yeah, we had this discussion earlier on in another streamer's chat. Our favorite video game movie, and I was trying to find out if there was a good video game movie. I think the best video game movie. I'm not saying this is good by any stretch of imagination, but I think the best video game movie is probably Silent Hill. Oh my god, Street Fighter was not awesome. Street Fighter was god awful. The only redeeming feature in that entire film is Kylie Minogue's ass. And I stand by that. Kylie Minogue's bum is the best thing in the Street Fighter movie. But have you seen Street Fighter 2, The Revenge of Chun-Li? It is a complete comedy, yes. Jean-Claude Van Damme apparently was very difficult to work with. 1, 2. Okay, take 2 shots. Let's remember that, yeah, guys? 2 shots. Brenda come in and he was shagging. Was he actually shagging Kylie? Because fucking fair play to the man. Fair play to that man. He has a cracking ass. Pun intended. And if he got to have fun with Kylie Minogue, yeah, well, she's on my lamination list. She is literally on my lamination list. And yeah. Let's think about Aussies who spend time in Neighbours. Because Holly Valance was also on my list for a very long time.
Looks like you're going to be the last one through. Be glad you're not the guy they're looking for. Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance. Sounds like they're calling in every CP unit in City 17.
Nope, that is me.
Now they're flooding the areas up ahead with manhacks. You better get going before they sweep through here. Oh shit! Too late!
Oh, I forgot they had fucking... Forgot they ended up turning into like crazy little alien buzzing things.
That was a close call. Thanks for your help.
Don't drop your weapon, mate. I will keep that shit.
Supplies to keep you going, and you really gotta go.
Look at me acting like I actually knew that I was up here. I was just like, no, I'm going to investigate. I am going to investigate. Screw you. It's going to be. Right, so, apparently, also, Rudy Giuliani is... like, yeah, no, okay. I momentarily forgot about him in that film, but he chews the fucking scenery like mad. And he thought it was a really silly film, but apparently his kids loved Street Fighter, and that's the sole reason why he done the film. Because his kids, he wanted to do something for his children, because he knew that they would love it. And that's why he did it. Get off the ladder. Freeman! But yeah, so that was... Oops. Just fucked that one up, didn't I? Yeah, his kids absolutely adored Street Fighter, and that's the reason why I did the movie. And it was... I often hear the joke that the movie was so bad it killed him. But, yeah. True, he had cancer at the time. Yep. Struggling really badly. But apparently he was like a weak, feeble guy. And then but when he got up on set to do his roles, he just in that zone and just fucking kicked ass. Totally kicked ass at that moment in time. And I'm like, massive respect. Massive respect. You know? Come on then. You stand no chance against Freeman and his crowbar. Come on. I used to hate those things back in the day. Just because they would piss me off. But I just wait. Boom, motherfucker, 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 boom. Right, so you done? You done fannying about? Come on, let's get through this. I still love Street Fighter. Works with a sense of humor. Yeah, no, like at the end of the day, I went into it because I was a big action fan when I was growing up, and I loved Van Damme, and I loved Street Fighter, and I thought it was going to be really serious, but obviously now as an adult, knowing it's crap, yeah, as a comedy, you can kind of see and smile and laugh and point. But obviously at the time, I was expecting a proper serious movie, and I was quite disappointed to say the least. Right, so we've got E. Where are they going to come out from now? Up there, of course they are. Come on. The aiming is not this game's best strong suit. Let's open that up. Let's get our crowbar back out. Super useful. Red light. Always a good safe sign, right? Whoa. Where did that fucker come from? Didn't even see that little git. Come on. In there. Flashlight on. Is this going to take us somewhere? I wonder. Could be a hidden passage, or could be... How the fuck did you get into this zone? What we got? That was the problem. Everyone went in thinking it was going to be an action film, and it wasn't. It was an all-out comedy. Yeah, but the question being, was it meant to be an all-out comedy? So I don't think it was meant to be an all-out comedy. It just became an all-out comedy. Yeah, it was. That's surprising, because I don't know. Like, was it supposed to be like seen like I don't know? It's like Escape from LA was supposed to be a comedy. It was an irony. It was done on subtext, and yeah, and it just wasn't seen. Everyone thought it was a weird copy of the first film. It's like, no, it was actually a satire. You know, like a satire of films, but without a wink and a nod. Which is what it's the exact words that Razor Fist actually used in his review of it. Which I actually really enjoy his reviews of that. Right, go on. So that got us. Hello. Double tap in the head. Zombieland would be proud. Go this way. Alright. It was never meant to be serious. Well, they forgot to tell me. Oh, come on. There was like 4 shots to the skull on that occasion. Hello? Hello there. Boom. Boom, motherfucker, 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 boom. Right, there was definitely a hidden passage over there. And I do like... That's weird. Takes 2 bullets with the pistol, but 3 bullets with the machine gun. It's a bit odd, but hey. We've got 1, 2, 3. Cool. I can see where these are going. And I believe I can... Yeah, I can scroll as well. Hello. There's the new friend. Or half a new friend, anyways. Alright, hopefully there's something worthwhile in here. Oh, we got a grenade. So should we get our machine guns going? Yeah, we totally get our machine guns going. Alright, what have we got going over there? Let's have a little look, see. Chung Li to Bison. It was... Oh, I think I might know this quote. It was 20 years ago. You hadn't promoted yourself to general yet. You were just a petty drug lord. Huh? You and your gang of murderers gathered our small ounce of courage to raid across the border for food, weapons. Chung Li. Slave labor. My father was in the village. You magistrated. Magistrated? A simple man with simple code. Justice. He gathered the few people he could to stand against you. Ha! You and your bullies were driven back. I'm guessing they limited the actual size of your comment here. But I do think I know the ending and the punchline. So I've actually used it quite often. Right, let's get rid of that. And the ox. Oh, that's... Oh. Ah! I did use my only grenade. Damn it. Oh yeah, I forgot this does... They have alt fires, don't they? Right, so that's where I came down. Ah. Right, so let's go this way. See, this would have been good. Oh no, hang on, they're not suckers. Right, I'm going to guess we're going to go up on here, and then we're going to go on to there. And then something's going to happen here. Don't know what though. I'm going to sneeze again. I know I am. Choo! Oh, my ears went bang then. It's always fun when that happens. Ah. Right, did you get the rest of it out? There we go. You were driven back by farmers with pitchforks. My father saved his village at the cost of his own life. You had him shot as you ran away. A hero at 1,000 paces. Bison. Yep. I'm sorry. I don't remember any of it. Chung Li. You don't remember? Bison. For you, the day Bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. Yep. I fondly remember that line. It's probably the one I can't quote the entire thing, but the last bit. It was like, I know the day, because I use it myself. I say, I know the day that Skins graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday. So yeah, I have totally stolen that myself from time to time to see where it's going. Right, let's go back into a resume. Right, I'm underwater. I believe I'm still underwater. Let's get out of there. Right, so how do I get through this bit again? There isn't anything going on down here. Can I jump up there? Invisible wall. Invisible wall. What was it? I'm trying to remember now. Well, that's not going to do much. Gonna spin around here, looking all pretty. Oh, how did me triggering my bloody... Hang on, hello, who's this? Nope, nothing here. Let's go back down. Flashlight. Go up. There we go. Fuck you. Oh shit, actually it does have, I got the mic near enough to my face. So let's have a little screw through. Oh shit. Fuck you, buddy. And your buddy, pal. Let's go get some ammo back. And who's shooting me? Where are they shooting me? Coming in, bitch. Yeah. Killers. Right, I'm guessing I'm not going to go through there. Was there a doorway? Yes, there was. But I don't know if we can actually do anything with it. Nope, nothing going on there. Yes, let's go back to that and let's do a reload. Oh, what we got here? Ho, ho, ho. Now I've got a machine gun. Yep, indeed. I love it when you get a machine gun. So, have you played this game, Michael? I'm curious. Because to me, it's like it's one of those quintessential games that everyone who's done anything with PC gaming, because of its legacy as well. The legacy of this game, going from everywhere where it's come from. If they haven't played this exact game, they've at least played something that learned or something that came from it. I owned it back in the day, but no. Wow. Is that both of them or just the first one? Because this game is amazing, especially at the time. The tropes which have been made from it. You know, and obviously you've got System Shock and BioShock are all spiritual prequels / successors. Can't remember which. Well, I was gonna originally play Half-Life 1 today, but then I realized I don't own it. But I did own this, so I was like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. Save some funds, get this going. It's definitely worth a go, man. Like, seriously, it's a fun game. I think it is too... Hang on, have I got to do this? Have I got to go all the way that way to then turn around to go all the way that way? Right, so... Hello, you. Should be fun. Hey, look at that. Died in stereo, baby. Oh, steam. Should we not go over the steam, right? He can't catch me. But apparently I can get him. Damn, bitch. Ha. I love how you can just, you know, break the reality of the game. We've got... Can we go? There's path there. Oh, can I get through there? With a little bit of ducking action. Got us some grenades, got some health. Sweet. I don't think we're going to go do anything down there, so let's duck down. Let's go back around here. Steam bad. I think I was having more fun playing AVP. Which AVP? Because to me, there's only one AVP game. And that is the original side-scrolling beat-em-up from the arcades. I think there's only the arcade version. Oh, my battery dead. My flashlight. Where's it? I need my flashlight, girl. Oh, shit. That's not good. That's not good. Where'd he go? Oh, that was just cheesy. Hiding behind the trees. Whoa. Reload. Shit. I forget that this game actually did have quite clever enemies. It did actually have very, very good enemy AI that would actually flank you and suppress fire and all this kind of stuff. It was known for it. This game was actually known, and it blew a lot of people's minds away at the time. I can already hear. I can actually hear the audio. Right, no, I want that one. Come on. Come, motherfucker. Come, motherfuckers. And you. You're dead, honey. Definitely clever AI little fuckers. Good. There's my torch. Yeah, it has like sporadic thingy of the actual soundtrack, which is a shame actually, because it's probably going to catch me on bloody copyright. No, it is the 1999 game. Was amazingly good with an amazing score, which also came as the CD with the game. Nice. First-person shooter. You have the option to play as an alien, predator, or colonial marine. Is this the one where you? Actually, I think I might remember this one. And no one played as the Marines because they were just so underpowered and weak. But the predators had the heat vision, and the aliens could climb walls, if I remember correctly. I didn't play it myself, but I remember seeing the trailers and stuff. What we got over there? More health. There we go. More ammo, and looks like we've got a crate. Let's get ourselves in there. Got a bit of a drop. Whoa. Very big drop. And yeah, I should probably be careful. Shite. And sit in the corner. Okay, you can't see me. I didn't do anything wrong. I'm invisible. I'm a spider. Invisible spider. Right, fence all of them. I think that's all of them. There's one more down there. Oh, I didn't see that other one. I don't know where he came from. But he can go back to where he came from now. Right, so I don't think I'm going to get anything from here. Go that way. What have we got over here? Yeah, the Marine was the most squishy, but their guns could rip stuff apart. The aliens were the hardest to kill, or hardest to play. Well, it's more like a stealth game, and they're the kind of things I like. I do like stealth games. But the question being, how do we get here? We run up the sides, duck, and then back up again. Nope, not going that way. I guess maybe go down to go up. Let's have a little look. Big old boom. Big bada boom. Right, so that's not going to get as far. And that's not going to get as far either. And for a second now, I thought the bloody the ladder had disappeared. I was like, shit, we're screwed. Talking of which, we should probably do a quick save. Oh, no, okay. That's not going to work. So how are we going to... Okay, let's grab a barrel. Because a lot of this game is about platforming, right? Come on. Come on, I want to rotate you. Fuck you. Is there a way of rotating? Flashlight? Gonna just hit all the buttons until it does something. Nope. Nope. I don't think it's going to rotate it. I do not think it is going to rotate. The Predator were the most fun. They also did a sequel, which was really good. Okay. As long as it was better than the Colonial Marines one. Right, so what we got? Movement. Combat. Use item E. Reload. Hang on, what we got? So combat. Gravity gun. Send recall squad. I forgot this even had squad. Maybe that's like to do with the multiplayer selection. Is there a rotation? Next weapon. Previous weapon. Use last weapon. Miscellaneous keys. Toggle closed captions and sound effects. Take a screenshot. Quick load. Quick save. Pause game. Quit. Toggle developer. Console. Walk mode. Slowly. Left turn. Right turn. Strafe. Strafe modifier. Keyboard look modifier. I wonder what the hell that is. Swim down. Swim up. No. Okay, so there isn't a Q. So we just have to basically did that just rotate just to piss me off? Ah, look at that. Look at that. I'm good. You got me. You gotta give me points for that one. This is when I knocked the fucking thing over, right? Did it. Sometimes I even impress myself. Yeah, no, sorry, that was proper arrogant cocky there, but hey. Alright, so we got here. We got let's see where we end up down here now. Let's go down. That can do us any favors. We're probably gonna this is probably another bloody puzzle. We gotta find a way out. Because Black Mesa and these games have to do something special, don't they? They can't just be simple. No. I've got to somehow find a way to make crossing a room as complicated as possible. Whoop. Come on. Get up the elevator. Or the elevator, the lift. No, not even the lift. It's fucking... What am I calling it an elevator for? It's a fucking ladder. There we go. I've got the words there in the end. I bought Colonial Marines, but had an issue which wasn't fixed until 2018. Yeah, well, nearly everyone I know who bought Colonial Marines had issues that were terrible. And the game is legendarily known as not only a game that massively disappointed everyone who bought the game, but also, was basically just, whoop, lots of people got pissed off about. Whoa. Hey, look, valve. There we go. So if we've risen the water up to there. No, keep going. Oh, okay. Do we not need to use the lift anymore? Okay, so we've risen the water level. So we've done a thing. How does that mean? In here, now this is flooded. Which means more helicopter babies come out? I don't think that's how helicopter babies work, but hey. Come on. Try to surround me. Fuck you, helicopter baby. And you. Gotcha. I found everyone. Hang on. It had a bug in the code. Yeah, from what I understand, it had a bug in a lot of the code. And it was just bad. What's going on here? Why is this red? Why is it red and shiny? Is it reflecting something? Is that a bug in the code? I found it's a bug in the code. Anyway, so we're going to go in. We're going to go down. Down here. And then we can go through this tunnel. Because as I say, I hate Valve puzzles. as Duke Nukem said once, actually. So let's go up. Come on. Oxygen. I need more oxygen. Right, there we go. Okay, so we've got a ladder on one side of the room. And nothing on the other. Are you shitting me? Now what? Oh, there we go. Okay. All the way down to the bottom. Let's bang open these guys. That lifts up a box. Box lifts up something else. I don't think I'd never played games before. Oh shit. I need to not drown, don't I? Smooth, I know. Very smooth. I'm good at smooth. Don't judge me, man. Don't judge me. Hey, Foofles. Foofle went that way. Right, so let's have a little look. See if things are happening around here. Oh, another loading screen. Because we do love a good loading screen, don't we? That bit is always fun. Right, so... Actually, let's get crowbars back out. So I can see where we're going. Is that ladder going somewhere? Fuck off, ladder. We don't want you no more. Over that way. And then jump over there. Nailed it. Bastard. I hate it when they do that. Die, honey. Where is this? I can hear the bloody bastard, but I can't see him. Where the fuck is he? Where the fuck are you? I can hear him. Is he up there? What? If you're gonna at least have the decency to attack me with, you know, actual sight. Cheeky, cheesy cheek. Right. Let's do a quick save. I think I got everyone there, didn't I? Yeah. So I always want to look. I always want to go down the opposite side and see if I missed anything. You know, because that's how I roll. I am a collector of things, you see, yeah. Probably fuck with down here, if I'm honest. But I'm just a sucker for these kind of things. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bucket. Go away. Go away. We don't want you no more. I'm going to head off soon. I need to take a shower for bed. No worries, dude. If you want to leave a lurk while you're doing all your bits, that would be massively appreciated, because it's always appreciated. And to have another number on the list of viewers, which is great. But if you need to head off and shut down, then you go right ahead, man. Either which way, have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. And yeah, enjoy, man. And I will see you soon. 8:10. I will lurk for a while. Nice. Yeah, you can put exclamation mark lurk, and it will actually give you a bit of a shout out and let you see. So if you ever walk into someone's room and you want to support them but you can't hang, always do an exclamation mark then lurk in the chat, and generally most people will have something set up for you. There, dude. You enjoy that. Right, so let's go this way. Anything around here? Right, let's kill the flashlight before we end up running out. Let's do a quick over there. See, there you go. Brendan Michael's been amazing, and now lurking. They will be missed. See, because now when you do it, and you can walk into a room, most people, if you do it, and they might miss your message, but they'll see that message pop up, and yeah, it's really cool. Plus, you can, you know, you can always customize it to make it a nice little note. Oh, what did I get there? Got something good. Yeah. Okay, come on. Sometimes your physics puzzle is a bit too sensitive, Valve. Right, but that got me something, but it didn't really get me. Oh, maybe I just got to get through to the next bit, which is down here now. Let's go. Bloop, bloop. I've been meaning to customize that a bit more actually, because I wanted to make it really be a big thing. Oh, someone's listening from upstairs. That doesn't look healthy though, does it? That looks... Even with someone, we're in a hazmat suit. Yeah, there. Offensive radiation.
That one. Hey, you're Freeman, aren't you?
I am
Got
the
word you were
Freeman.
coming. You got here at a bad time.
Black Mesa East to Station 6. Do you read? Dr. Freeman is on his way downriver. Lend him the airboat and give him all the help you can. Repeat, Gordon Freeman has returned. It is critical he reaches Black Mesa East.
Yeah, you gotta let me. You gotta help.
Better get going now.
You gotta support. Support. Where's the talk? Yeah, I'm going, man. We cross over the bridge. Try and stay out of the radiation, which generally is a good philosophy in life, if I'm honest. Well, and this is where the head crabs come out, if I remember correctly. Hey, buddy. That's not a good sign. Yeah, the little missile things. Come on. You are weak against the Freeman crowbar. He's not having a good day, clearly. Yum, 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 yum. So, see? This is a classic case of show, don't tell. They've shown us what happens. Head crabs get hold of you, they grab your head, and they chew. Or at least two of you, then. We did have a friend earlier. And he was a good thing, but they de-beat him if I remember correctly. Oh. That was very nice. Bad, honey. So they're just trying to fuck with my head now. Quite literally. Right, so where are we going? That way? Sneak through. Yep, he's dead. This is where he came from. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Run away! Get him! Spiky, spiky. Right, is this where I'm supposed to be going? Yes. Yeah, I think there's something electrifying this fence. And I don't think they liked that one very much. Whoa, hello. Hello. He's dead. Alright, let's shimmy around this way. I don't think these guys are trying to make it easy for me, that's for sure. Yep, and there's a little hoverboat. I remember this guy very fondly.
Hey, Dr. Freeman. I've been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat all gassed up and ready to go.
Screw you. I don't want your file fact system.
Civil protection out there in the open, but drive hard and you'll make it. You'll find more help up at Station 7.
Good.
Just a few bends up the river. It's the old red
Just
Dawn.
around the river
Climb on
bend.
in. Fire her up.
Speed up. Slow down. Turn left. Turn right.
Going now.
Meow. Whee! Look at the toxic wastes that we've got to play with now. Oh, this space. Up there. That nice bit of drifting action. Don from Fast and Furious would be so proud. Right, how do I get out of it though? That is the question. Ah, so that one. Sweet. That we've already made it to this section anyways. The bit where you actually I do believe we get a gun at some point on this crazy little aircraft thing. Water hazards. See how far in this game I can actually get in one day. Boom. Yeah. Ah, fuck your gates. Hello, Mr. G-Man. Always flirting about somewhere. You can't do anything there. Can't chase after him or anything like that. But we can always have a look. See what's around. Think we can find him? We can never find the G-Man. Not until Half-Life 3. Whoa. But Half-Life 3 is never going to become a thing. He's not having a good day. Let's go up the side.
Station 12, come in. Station 12, do you read?
Yes, I read. But they're dead. They're dead, honey. They're dead. Right, let's go. Let's pick you up. No. Okay, let's... we squeeze our way along here. Along there. There might be... oh. That's a nice little entrance there. Was I supposed to come here for a reason? Well, we've got that lot. Not sure if we even needed half of this stuff, personally. We've got our health, which is always fun. Some more health that we don't need. And some ammo that we don't need. Always good. Always good to collect all of the things. So, let's shimmy around and see where we're going. Meow, meow. Woohoo! Here we go again, yeah. Go on, Evil Knievel, eat your heart out. Oh! Splash! Well, I'm not going anywhere around there. See, I always go left. It's my downfall. Oh, they're going to take a photo.
Hey down there! Supplies! Look out below!
Hey, we got supplies of a thing. Right, so. What do we do here again? I'm trying to remember. I have a feeling it's a physics puzzle. Valve doing a physics puzzle. Who would have thunk it? Right, come on, get out there. Where's... right, okay, so we need to get... what do we do here again? Come on, Valve. You can do it. Right, so I've just got to go and find some more barrels. I can't remember. Is there like stuff down here? Have a little look, see if there's something trapped. Nope. Oh shit. Come on, come on. I'm gonna drown, man. There we go. Right, so I'm guessing nothing else is gonna. Oh, hang on. Ah, there we go. That's what I was after. I was putting my eggs in the wrong basket there. Clearly. There's me thinking I was trying to be clever. And I was trying to be clever, but, you know, I wasn't clever enough, clearly. So I'm going to go in here, around here, and then that goes there. And we want to get some buoyancy action going on. That's what it is. Clearly. I just want buoyancy action. So let's get some more buoyancy action going on. Oh, and I think we have a hidden... some hidden shit down here. Oh, there we go. Boo. 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 And then we drag that one under there. And then we go up there, back down. Right, is that enough to get the buoyancy? I think that could be enough, guys. That could actually be enough to get this little skinny Freeman. Right. So let's get a bit of a run up. Because, you know, we always like run ups in this world. Yeah. Okay, right, so let's go up there. Let's get full whack. Come on, guys. Dukes of Hazzards would eat your heart out. Oh, hello. That's like different. Oh. Crashing like a moflo. Okay. Whoa. How did I crash into that time? Oh, I'm too used to Halo. Oh. Do you know what? Come on, get out. Turn around. Just shoot him in the face. That works. That indeed works. They're now not shooting me anymore. Right. So I'm going to pick this up. I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to put it down there. I'm going to see what is in here. So I think there is something hidden. Let's go nicely. Guide our ways in. Oh, human. Bit of dead human. Cheeky, cheesy. That was just a bit of a cheap dig there. Kind of saw it coming, if I am honest. Unfortunately, there weren't much in there. It's not like I really needed it. So let's go down. Elise! Hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for coming back in. How are you doing? Are you doing good? Thank you for the stream earlier on. You have actually made me consider putting Watch Dogs out. You have made me consider it now. And yeah, and also getting to put a face. Face is good. I like face. Face is always nice. It's nice to have that person that you can think of when you're chatting and talking and stuff. And now I have it for you. You have it for me, and everyone is happy. So how have you been? Are you just come back in from a walk? Because I think I heard, is it Araya? I need to get better at remembering people's names, or pronouncing it. But the problem is you don't always see it. Like, sorry, you see it, but you don't always hear it. And I'm someone who remembers by hearing it and repetition. Sweet of you to stop by. No worries. Like, dude, if I'm at home and I'm able to, and I see you, if you pop up on my feed and it says, hey, this person streaming, I will always try to pop in and at least say hello, leave a lurk, you know. And even if I'm running around doing anything else, at least I can have a chance of, you know, supporting and helping. And then obviously spend some time in your chat and get to know, like, your community and your side of things. But, you know, it's nice to hang out. You've hung out on several of mine, so it's nice to, you know, to return that favor as well. And to keep that going. Like, I love building a community like that. So that's always cool. Yeah, Avery. Is it Avery? R-A-R-E, yeah. Avya. Avya. She's Norwegian, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I did see her having fun. My Swedish person, should we say, she popped in and actually gave a follow, and her name was Ilva. So when she popped in, and it sounded like she had trouble saying Ilva's name, which I thought was funny because I thought they had Ilvas in Norway as well. Avia. Oh, you know, like, you've gotten to know me, and you know I've never been anything negative or bad. I'm dyslexic, and dyslexia and names are tricky. But when you go into names you don't hear often, you know, like I was dating Ilva for many years, and it took me several weeks of practice to actually pronounce Ilva correctly. So it was one of those. I went out and bought an energy drink. Ew. What'd you go for? Did you go for a Monster? Did you go for a Red Bull? I haven't had an energy drink in ages. I don't generally do it because I got coffee, so I just have coffee now. People often spell my name differently. Yeah, well, most people just call me Elliot and don't realize it's actually my surname, not my first name. And I'm like, no, it's just not. I'm not American. I'm not American. My name is Skins. My surname is Elliot. Oh, come on, get in there. Sometimes I actually do prefer just a nice pistol. Gets us right in there. Right, let's go that. Let's go get our ship back. Our floaty ship. But it's always fun. And that's why I always try to ask how people prefer their name or pronounce their name. If they can write it out like you did there, phonetically, it does make life a lot easier. And that way you can actually copy and paste it into a document. And that's what I often do. I will often, if I don't remember it, or if it's really bad, I've got a guy who follows my streams, and is a German guy with a word that I just couldn't work out. So I ended up just calling him Mr. B, and it just became this cute little nickname. And yeah, I always thought it was really cute to have that. Oh, there we go. Making an entrance as always. I forgot you can do this. You can take him down that way. He falls in and he's having a really bad day. So your surname is Skins. Your last name Elliot. No, I'm not Americans. Only Americans use the name Elliot as a first name. Skins is my first name. Full name Skins Christopher Vincent Elliot is my full name. But Elliot is my family name, and when people call me Elliot, it makes me feel like I'm either in trouble or I'm at school. That's what they do at school, isn't it? Right, so let's keep an eye upstairs for these guys. We don't want to make friends with those guys. But no, Skins is my name. The one that I love, the one that I chose, the one that I enjoy. And my friends call me Skinny, which is ironic because that was an insult originally. But now it's just the cute version of Skins. There's a skull sitting on there. Talk about dystopian future. Just skulls just hanging around. It's human skulls. Elliot is a typical first name. In America, it's very typical as a first name, and I blame E.T. for this. It's also the spelling of it. If you have a look, my name's 2 L's and 2 T's. E-double-L-I-L-double-T. And that is very much a Scottish clan name. It's actually one of the oldest Scottish clans. And people don't actually know, or they don't know where my clan's actually from because they're that old. Like, it goes beyond recorded history. Oh, hang on. This is ringing bells. If I remember correctly, I need to get out here. I need to open up the dock. See if I remember this correctly. Oh, I just gotten off too early. Oh yeah, I've gotten off too early on this one, I think. Oh, I remember this. Good memories, good memories. Yeah, but like I only know one person called Elliot in England.
Now have direct confirmation of a disruptor in our midst. One who has acquired an almost messianic reputation in the minds
Messianic.
of citizens.
Ooh, good name.
His
Good word.
figure is synonymous with the darkest urges of instinct, ignorance, and decay. Some of the worst excesses of the Black Mesa incident.
Right, let's have a little look through. See, I do not remember these characters being as gruesomely, well, fucked up as they are in this. Like the last time I played this was on the orange box, and I don't remember them being quite as messed up. But look, we've got some grenades again, which is always handy. Grenades are always fun. Some more grenades. Whoa. It's gonna be a bad day if we get hit by one of those. Right, so I want a one. I want a crowbar. So I do actually want to get some health back. So how's the rest of your evening been? Like, what energy drink did you get? Did you get Red Bull? I know. When did I see it? Did we get an energy drink? Yeah. No worries. Yeah, no, so it was so funny. Like, I left a lurk on your stream and I went up to go make some food before my stream. And then her face pops up and I was like, I can live with that. It's nice to see the faces change. What was that? There was a security cameras? Yeah, there was security cameras. Just need to shoot it more, that's all. Get back on there. It's called Truss. So is it like a local brewer, should we say? Right, let's kill them. That was nicely done, actually. Right, let's kill these guys. Die, and happy fish. Go away. Remember I came this way last time. Oh, the last time I played, and then when I came back this way, I used to love stuff like that, like the partial destruction. I love the sound of breaking glass. Right, if I remember correctly, there is a couple of guys running down like a little corridor, and there's a machine gun placement. What's you got? I never raided her before. Finally got to do it. Yay! It's always nice when that happens, when you've seen people and you get that opportunity. My issue is a lot of the times when I'm playing quite late in England, that I don't get to raid too many people, and then even when I do, it's not always I have a huge amount of people, or it's like I've got some friends stateside. Like, hang on, let's have a quick look. I'm gonna have a look at mine. Let's go raid. I'm gonna see who's available now. So I've got Razza, Grandmaster, my friend Callum, who's the BL juggler, and Nick Fights. So I often have BL because BL streams quite late into the evening. The rest of the guys. Oh, and Lonely. She streams like. Well, I see morning messages from her on her Discord, and it's like 4 a.m. or 4 p.m. and you're like, wow, good morning to you too. Yeah, no. Normally, if I'm not streaming to someone who's open up or staying up really late, it's people that are on the in America, and I would like to do the other way around. I would like to do sort of the more the guys from Germany, the guys from Norway, the guys from Sweden. I would like to do it that way around, but unless they're up really late, I don't really get the option. So, right, let's go there. Let's go back to a Zoom game. And yeah, so we're gonna go out here. And we're gonna get shot a lot. Hey, it's totally the bit I remember. Let's get back to my pistol. Come on. There we go. I knew I could get those headshots. And now I go that way. And then if I remember correct, did they come straight out? I'm trying to remember if they come straight out or not. And then what we got? It's called Truss. I'd never read them before, did it? I think Truss is short for Torst, which means first. Could make sense. Come on. Headshot. Quick reload. I don't think there's anyone else. Oh, I think I can hear someone. Is this where I get the Magnum? I think this is where I get the Magnum gun. But I could be wrong. I love how I got all of these grenades and I'm not even using them. Right, so let's top up the health. Sweet. More grenades that I don't need. Bit of a pain in the arse. Right, so grenades are 5s. I wonder if I'm meant to use them at this point. Well, considering how many grenades they're giving me, I feel like they want me to use them. So, did you have the first? The first? That is the question, at least. So I'm guessing you were quite thirsty. So I don't think I've ever gone to the shops. Oh, they broke it. They broke the bloody thing. Can't open the doors if it's broken. Smooth. Hey, Jinxie Binks. Right, okay, so that's now setting the alarm off, so I'm sure this will awaken some people. Is that it? They dead? Did I do it that quickly? That almost feels like it's unworthy. What was that, Dan? What are you saying? Well, I saw everyone drinking an energy drink and I really want... Ah, so you're like that. You can be easily tempted. You just see something and you're like, yeah, I'm fancying that now. Yeah, don't worry. Exactly the same. I do exactly the same. Before I even realise it, I'm like, yeah, like, I don't often go to the shop and like, I'm going to get this thing. I go to the shop and I go, do you know what? I fancy one of those when I'm there. But occasionally, every so often, it would be like, oh my god, I really fancy a Snickers. And then I go on a mission. I go on a mission. I achieve my mission and I go and get whatever it is that I fancy. You are making me want a Red Bull though now, but there's no chance of that because I've got work tomorrow. When I finish streaming, I need to go off to bed and get some sleeps because. Whoa. What happened there? Oh, someone's not liking me. There we go. Oops. I knew that was going to happen. Let's do a quick load. Hang on. Did I do it on the right side? Yeah, totally did it on the right side. I'm going to throw one over there. Hi. Is there any health left on that one over there? I think it should be. I don't even think I used it. Nope. There we go. And I can't be out of grenades already. I only throwed like 3 of them. There we go. And number 5. Kitty. Yep, this is my kitty. This is my little Jinxie. She likes to come and give me lots and lots and lots of cuddles. Playing this one too well. Go on, show yourself. They're all dead? We think they're all dead. Yeah, double check, make sure they're all good. Yeah, my little Jinxie Minxie, she likes to pop up and come say hello. She's a bit of a diva. Not as much of a diva as her dad, but, you know, still a diva. But she likes to come and see everyone. Says hello, asks for some food, and then fucks off. And she is a stunner. Like, she is a beautiful kitty. And she managed to put herself perfectly in frame as well. Whoa! Where did he come from? Yep, he dead. At least I can top up all my ammo. Or my machine gun anyways. I have a feeling I'm going to be out of grenades soon enough. I don't generally use the grenades too much, so I'm perfectly okay with this. So, we did go up at the right time, which is good. Last thing you want to do is go up at the wrong time, right? That would suck. Meow. So at least we did that bit. Now I just need to remember what else we've got to do. Oh, people are shooting at us, as usual. Whee! Well, okay, those guys do want to fight over there. Right, not get those guys. Oh, these guys are fine. Boom! I think they're having a very bad day. Bit of Scheid. I keep messing up the name. Schadenfreude. With a computer game, it's okay to do Schadenfreude with computer game characters, isn't it? Right? Meow. Go that way, around that way a bit. Somebody just throw a car at us. I think they did just throw a car at us. Wow, health's pretty low. Just a quick save. Yep. I like how the tune just pops up in the background. But we need to get some health, guys. We are running low on health. Why would he turn that way? Bit odd. But we'll go this way. And I always know these little marks. I have a chance to get some health. Question being is, how do we get up there? So that goes over across there. That goes to there. So, yeah. So take some weight out of here. That should influence that down there. There we go. 42. And I look more like shotgun shells. Do we have a shotgun yet? I don't think we have a shotgun yet. No, we don't. That'd be strange. Bombastic! Hey, dude, nice. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to this show. How's it going, man? You had a good day? Keeping out of trouble, I hope. Alright, I'm just destroying the ass. As usual, keeping stuff fun and dandy. And enjoying a little bit of some old school Half-Life 2. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Have you been streaming? You've been testing out all your new equipment? Or just trying to research on... Hang on, how loud is this? I have a feeling this game is being a bit loud. Go options. Audio. Let's bring... Right, let's go there. Let's go about there. Yeah. I think that's about right. Yeah, there we go. So we can actually have a chat and a conversation and not be too over the top, you know. Bloop. Okay, that's not nice. I think we're gonna have to go kill the guys over here now. And yep, there we go. Let's pull into the dock. Nicely parked as always. Fuck you and your lock. Your lock means nothing to me. So we got some more stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Just been on the day job vibe. Now I'm doing some life admin and looking for new gear. So I can use my GH5 camera and PS4. Use a GH5. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. I think technically that's a 4K. Yeah. Is that a 4K camera? I'm guessing you're not streaming at 4K. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm using an M50 myself. But hey, because I'm a Canon slut. What can we do? And PS5 at the same time. My webcam sucks shit. Gagging to stream, but got to do my homework first. So you can use a little HDMI to... it's a full-size HDMI to USB 2. You get these little ones. I got mine, my original one anyways. I actually bought two. Because I was going to do one with my one with this camera and one with like my 5D, but turns out my 5D is a shit camera for using it in this context. But I ended up using software. So I use Canon's webcam, EOS webcam utilities, and now this one works perfectly. So I never had to do that. So it may be worth looking into potentially that kind of vibe. And yeah, it's fun, but I'm not sure if you can stream at 4K. I do not know, but I'm sure it'd be good. Yeah, it's 4K camera, but condensing it down to 780. Well, I think you're getting only a 720p resolution out on Twitch anyway. So if you're streaming, there's no point doing 4K. YouTube, yes. YouTube, definitely. Streaming, especially when it's like the size of this. Like, you know, especially like when you're in this little box in front of this big giant thing. Totally not worth doing 4K. Looking to get an Elgato. Just thinking just trying to decide which one. Yeah, I am thinking, because obviously with the new updates with the PC and stuff, I am thinking about getting an inbuilt Elgato. Because the ones I've seen on Harris Heller, they have, I think it's 4 USB inputs. Oh, sorry, 4 HDMI inputs. So then you could plug in. I believe you could just plug in 2 cameras quite easily, and what is it? And your consoles, because that's what I'm tempted to do. Because my USB Elgato. Oh, sorry, USB Gato. Look at me getting all ideas about my station. I don't have one of those. But my USB capture card isn't very great, as you know. But it does capture what I need it to, so I'm not complaining. But when it does go updated, and I will want to update it, and then I can just have a clean HDMI going through. Because especially if I had the Sonys, or even potentially the Canon, the EOS R5, which is the camera I wanted to buy this year. But I didn't end up doing it, which is irritating, but I didn't have a job, so there's no way I could do it. Remotely stream to FD, YouTube, and Twitter. Yeah, I know you do, because you can, you know. But when you become an affiliate, you can't multi-stream, sadly. Because part of the contract is that you have to wait for the content 24 hours for it to go up onto another platform. I don't know how many people, I don't know if they enforce this rule or not, but I wanted to live stream onto YouTube and to Thingy, because it's irritating, because I know when I watch your streams, you're getting texts and chats from other people, and I'm like, I can see you responding to someone who I can't see in the chat, so I'm like, this is weird, so weird. But yeah, hang on, I'm still waiting to get my Magnum. There she is. Hello, you sexy thing. One shot, one kill. You gotta love a Magnum. Both the condoms and the ice creams and the gun. So let's get back into there. Do these do anything? I can't remember if they open or not. No, they don't. Different game. Slip the table over. We can do this. We've got, we used to have a chat bot to relay messages, but then it duplicated all of the text twice on the chat box on the stream. Well, so it made it harder for you to watch. That would have been irritating. I can imagine that being irritating. But then for, like, you know, because you're streaming to multiple places, your yeah, whoever's watching your stream, it's like me, it's going to get really confused. Whoa. Can I, whoa. Ah. Whoa. Where the fuck did he come from? Go away. Wait for him to charge up. Which is the right move. Maybe it was. I know, but right now I'm a bit lost. Let's go in there. Let's go in. Whoa! That was close. We got, yeah, I mean, like, if some goes, oh, yeah, sick tune, and then you see another immediate, oh, yeah, sick tune underneath. Yeah, no, but is it repeat on screen, like to Facebook and to Twitter and whatnot? Or is it just your personal thing that you're watching everything on? Whoa! Yeah, where the fuck is the chopper? Let's go in there. There he is. Suppose I better top arm shit up. Yeah, on the screen. See, now that would have been irritating. I can imagine you getting really pissed off by that one. Right. Come on. I don't want you. I just want the humans for now. Or the Columbine. Then I'll switch to my crowbar. And then I'll fuck these guys up because that's how I prefer to do it. Nope. Is that another one? The fuck? Where are you going? Come on. Go up. Oh, but that was a clear headshot. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Wow. I died. First time that's happened in a while. Fuck knows where I last quick saved. Oh. And let's go 5. Let's go that. Let's go that. That was just funny. Right. So where is the Magnum? Yeah, there it is. 356 Magnum. Let's go 1. So we got loving seeing Half-Life 2. It's crazy how old this game is and how much the game. Ow, Jinx, calm down with your claws, love. She just wants to stab me or love me or potentially both. Who knows? It's crazy how old this game is and how much of the game has changed it. And how much of a game changer it was. Yeah, no, at the time, sorry. Bit slow there on the reading. Yeah, no, it's like there's so, like, even if people that didn't play this game, they were still, they have been playing loads of games that have been massively influenced by it. Like, you know, so much of gaming has been changed by this game. Because, like, I couldn't think of a single game, especially FPS, story played games, so many have taken cues from this game. Yep, I should have maybe changed gun there. That was pretty bad. This was the first reason I installed Steam. Wow. I can understand why. It is a game worthy of it. I don't know why I changed there, but Hayes. Oh, I need to go back and get the health, don't I? No, that one. Yes. Then click that. There we go. Yeah, no, but the thing of it, most people's introduction to Valve was this game. I got a friend of mine who was a massive PC gamer. He got me a copy of the first game, which was way ahead of its time as well. And I still remember things like that craziness, like the Hornet gun. And how surreal that was in of its time. Go that way, and let's go in there. You guys are going to pop up. How did I miss that? There we go. Let's go there. And yeah, but obviously this was years and years and years before Steam was even a thing. I played this in Sweden 2005, I want to say. Because it did come out in 2004. So the year before I discovered it. Let's go that way, get some ammo. And then we slide into the warehouse, yeah? Try to get some better shots than that. So we're gonna get rid of one of these fuckers. There's those two down. Oh, how did I miss that? That was terrible. That was fucking god awful. Come on, where you at? There you are. Latest, mate. So when was the last time you played this game then, eh, Bombastic? Was it 5 years? 10 years? Probably at least more than 2, less than 100, I'm guessing. That's got to be my actual guess. More than 2, less than 100. Right, so on to there. What? I didn't fucking quick save it, did I? Wow, that's irritating. I'm going to do it again. God, I knew there was another one. Fuck you, box. Yeah, let's go back. And right there. Get all your shit. Remind me to set quick save. Not by choice. This was the first game Valve forced you to install to be able to play Half-Life 2. This was the first game Valve forced you to install before to be able to play Half-Life 2. Hang on, I'm a little confused there. You were forced to install Half-Life 2 so you could play Half-Life 2. Forced you to install Steam to get Half-Life 2. Well, I had it on CD. Right, so let's go there. We're going to go around the corner. We're going to shoot that guy. We're going to shoot that dude. We're going to get the ammo. I'm going to hit quick save while I'm running through. He can keep shooting because I don't give a fuck. I'm going to shoot him. Then I'm going to hit quick save again because I've already done this 4 times now and I'm a bit pissed off. Come on. 1. Long. 2. Go there. Get this. Get this. Everyone's happy. Get the fuck out of that. Quick save again. And then I'm going to go SMG pistol. Or SMG pistol. The machine gun. Submachine gun. Shoot him a few times. Him a few times. Those guys a few times. Oop. Just can't beat that crowbar, can you? Oh my god, you telling me I fucking missed that grenade? That was god awful. Alright. You dead? Right. Do that, and I'm gonna sneeze like a motherfucker. Right, okay, so let's go up here. I'm gonna go quick save again. I'm gonna get that, and these fuckers are gonna come out of here. And I'm gonna fall down because I'm a twat. I'm gonna shoot that cunt. I'm gonna shoot that cunt. I'm gonna shoot that cunt. And I'm gonna reload. And I'm gonna do it all again. And that cunt's gonna shoot at me, isn't he? What? Fuck you. Sorry. Where was I? Before I was emptying entire clips into these fucktards. Go that way, over there, and then that way a bit, and then over there, and then this way a bit, and then teabag these fucks. Fuck you. You can teabag my balls. And you. Come on. And you. I'm going to teabag you as well, just because I can. It's a miracle any of my sentences make sense. So I've been up since 5 a.m. Wow. I forget you start so bloody early. I don't know how you manage to, like, function at these kind of times then. Well, I'm going to probably make a move around about the... What? I normally do it at 10. And yeah, I normally definitely do it at 10. Lots of coffee. Yeah, but then at some point you do actually want to sleep. How did that fucker shoot me sideways? That's where I came from, isn't it? Hey, look, I'm literally beating drums up here, and this fucker's shooting me. I can't even see the cunt. Look. Wow. Smooth all of the way. Right, at least we got... Sort me suit out. Fuck's sake. I can't wait to blow that cunt up. Fuck you. Gotta wait for him to start shooting me again now, haven't I? Stop shooting me now. Sleep, pish. Meh. Coffee. Ha! Well, if you're going to head off, please do leave us a lurk if you can. But if you're going to be shutting down and heading off to actual bed, then, yeah, no worries, man. But obviously, lurks always help. And, yeah, I'm sending you lots of love, man. Jinx, did you... My cat literally just decided to sit down on my wire. For me, mouse. Because she's a cunt. And now it's coming in. Fuck. Fucking run out of ammo. Fucking run out of ammo and my fingers end up stupidly in the wrong places. Get that off. Why are my fingers like all over the place today? Guess I pissed him off then. There we go. Managed to open that all up. Don't worry, man. I got you on one monitor and doing missions with the other. Ah, cheers. Cheers, you beautiful, beautiful human being. Actually, I think I was doing the same earlier on. I got to see who I'm... Where my ones are. Right, so I've got Avia, who is... She's live, but she's not streaming. So obviously that has been floating around the place. Now hosting. Oh, okay, well, they're hosting. Hosting games done quick. And then I've got someone... Oh, this is where Lady Cabaret was on earlier on. And she is currently raided and hosting... What's this? Miscellanea? I'm not actually sure. But I think they're doing a Pokemon game. Wow. That is quite a... That's quite a hairpiece, I must admit. That's quite a wig. But the hilarious thing is the fact that she's doing a green screen. So all of the little fluffy bits around the green screen are all showing up. I find hilarious. But, you know, an amazing looking drag queen. She looks beautiful. All good. But yeah, anyways, we're going to get back into my game. Just looking at other people who are obviously not watching my stream, I guess. I should keep my actual thing. Keep it all to a situation where I'm actually supporting the people that are supporting me. And paying attention to them. Because that's the nice thing to do. Is that where it just came from? There's where it just came from. Just bring out my crowbar. Get my flashlight on. Flashlight off again. Right. I think we extinguished all of these. See what's down there. Not much. Lots of shipping crates. Lots of shipping crates and not much else. Alright. Dish. Let's have a look. See, so... Oh, no. So now I need to basically... I need to get back to my hoverboat, don't I? Because I've opened up the gates down there. And our hoverboat was just down there, wasn't it? So it saves us going on a fucking mission, trying to go all the way backwards and actually get something nice. And there's our hoverboat over there. Nice to see you, you beautiful, beautiful thing. Let's go this way. Woohoo! Howdy ho! Meow. Right. While we're leaving that, I probably should link back up to my own stream manager. So I can see what is happening on my own stream. Oh yeah, they drop bombs, don't they? They fly now? They fly now. Whoop. Yep. And then I had to do a U-turn, like a hairpin turn around that one. Not get shot around this one. Because they really don't like the Freeman. Yeah. And I have a bit of loading, and that is an odd texture, not loaded up there in front of us. Oh no, it's just the bridge. Left again. Ah. What was right, anyways? I'm not sure if anything was right, personally. No. Right, so where was it? There it is. Meow, meow, meow. How many of these little guys are you dropping, mate? You're like dropping these little poos. You're like a rabbit. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he's actually managed to hit us with... Oh no, he did get us with one. When we were doing the hairpin turn, he did get us with one then. See where we're at. Oh. You got us on that one. Oh, let's go that way. Oh. He grazed us then. Let's go under here. Ah, perfect timing for calling me, bro. Right, so let's keep going, let's keep going, let's keep going. Woo-hoo! Up, and go, God. No! You totally screwed that one up. You scrooched the poochie. How did that even happen? I just didn't keep the good concentration down. Oh, shit. Yeah. Right, okay, then reverse, and then go that way a bit. Hang on. Let's have a little look, see what that said. I see you. You see me? Oh, who sees me? Don't even know when that was sent. Okay. 33 minutes ago. Someone's spying on me, but they're nice enough to tell me on Telegram that they're spying on me. Yeah, no, go. Oh, you come, titty, fucking, come. Come on. Okay, so I've got to basically try to make sure I stay on slightly better side. There we go. Even though it was badly lined up, I made it in the end. Into the toxic waste we go. Into the toxic waste. Yes, I may have. Had a little mention there. Right, so let's get some health. Screw you, helicopter dude. Flashlight girl has arrived. Right, left, right. Oh, out the sides. Yeah, flashlight girl has definitely arrived. Unfortunately, on the opened, but on the closed. Actually, was there something around there? Did I miss? Oh, no, she doesn't like. Oh, it doesn't like us. Go away, helicopter. I'll blow you up. Fuck yeah! I'm gonna blow you up, yeah! Let's go that way. And oh, that was a lot of bombs. Big bad bomb, big badder boom. Big badder boom. Back off. Right, what's up here? Go. Can I? Yeah! No. I want to get up there. Shit. I'm going to run. Yeah. I don't even know if there's like... It could just be like some stupid little no need for anything. Oh, shit. Fuck. Bollocks. Cunt. Maybe that was a mistake. Here. You can't get me. Okay, maybe you can. Okay, I made a decision. I made a bad decision. Run away. Oh, where are we going? That way. Let's go that way. Let's not go under them. Gonna go through that gap. And that way a bit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I've had to turn my Telegram off of my computer. Oh, hang on. Nick Fights. Hey, thank you for the... bollocks. Thank you for the... What was that? Anyway. Raided. Hey, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome to the MSC, and the chances of me doing a perfect run completely gone now. I'm blaming Nick for that. Love you, man. But you know it's like you're doing really well, and then someone says, hey, you're really good at this game, and that's the exact moment when you fuck up. So let's try and get this line up a bit better, and then look how no friends, no hands even. All right, so let's park this. I think you parked it up there if I remember correctly. Right, so let's get out of here. I just want to blow this cunt up now. He's pissed me off. Right, let me close this door before he ends up shooting me through the door. But screw you. Anyways, how's it going, man? Welcome. Hey there, all the Raiders. How is it going? Welcome. I hope you have just been having some fun. Nick, what are you playing, dude? Hopefully you had a good time. And yeah, massive shout out to all the guys. Right, let me do a quick thing on there. Any of you guys, if you are not following Nick, definitely give him a shout out. And yeah, pop over. Go say hi. Nick Fights. He likes to fight, and he likes old school gaming, so he knows me through my days in playing Shenmue. So it's all good. Yeah. Oh yes, he was indeed, because we were talking about it earlier on. Telltale's point and click. No, it wasn't point and click, was it? It was like tank control point and click, so vaguely push in the general direction of and click, which is what I consider most of the tank controls. So welcome. What we got? Was that L1QU1D Fox? Is that Liquid Fox? Is that supposed to be Liquid Fox? Because I appreciate the name, but the spelling is just there to make life difficult for dyslexic people. But my brain is kind of going, is it Liquid? I think it's Liquid Fox. Yes. As in Metal Gear. Liquid. But wasn't it Liquid Snake? Or was that Liquid Fox? Did I miss something? Was that, because I know they're all the Foxhound guys, but I don't remember Liquid Fox. Anyways, massive MGS fan as well. Never finished the Phantom Plot. Sitting over there. Literally, it's sitting over there. I played the shit out of Ground Zero. Loved Ground Zero. Hated Metal Gear as an open world. So, deal with it. Huh. Liquid, Solid, Naked. Nick, have you been hacked into my webcam again? Because that's basically what I get up to most of the time. But yeah, welcome guys. Yeah, we are... I'm Skins. Welcome to the channel. It's Sunday night, so we play old school games on a Sunday night. I am a variety streamer. Known for stupidity, jokes, good conversations, a bit of woo, and yeah, just old school gamer. Have some fun. Welcome. Yeah, make yourself known in the chat. No. Honest. Yeah, I don't believe you, man. You fought your way. You used your Nick Fights privileges and fighting your way into my webcam. Good thing it points over in this direction. Because my other webcam is pointing straight down. Not even connected right now. I don't even know how you're seeing me. Prank caller, prank caller. But yeah, so we play old school games on a Sunday. We do multiplayer games on a Monday. And on a Wednesday, we're supposed to play adventure games. But sometimes I just play what the fuck I want. Which this week has been The Witcher, actually. Obviously, getting involved with wanting to play what's its face? CD Projekt Red's next game, Cyberpunk 2077. So I have ordered some new computer parts. So hopefully that means my computer won't die once it looks at the fact that I actually want to play Cyberpunk. And yeah, playing a lot of these old school games. It's like we're not going to play new games. We're going to play old games faster. And that's basically the plan. That being said, Cyberpunk does come out on my birthday, and I do consider it my birthday present to myself. Or from myself. No, doing the PC up. Whoa! Oh shit, I forgot about him. Screw you! Screw you! Had to go run away! Right, let's go back to that. Whoa! Subtle, I know. Well, where are we going? That way? I say we go that way. So how has everyone's nights been going? Like, have you been enjoying yourself, staying out of trouble, keeping hydrated? Hang on, what the fuck am I saying keeping hydrated? I haven't had a single bit of drink. Whoa. And this is not going to go well. Oh, fuck. Yep, that went well. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Totally could have jumped now. So either you make it or you fuck it up. Ah, I don't even know what the fuck's going on here. Stop shooting me. Guess where I'm going to go? Nope. 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 Go on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Do a barrel roll. What have we got? Oh, how the smeg are you still shooting me? Let's get around the corner. I can't read the message now. I think that all the snake variations of MGS, Liquid, Solid, and Naked. You forgot Solidus. Yep, Metal Gear Solid 2, The President, Solidus Snake. The perfect balance between the Duflance the terrible children. You had Liquid Snake. Yeah, you had Liquid and Solid Snake. And then you had Solidus Snake. And then you had Naked Snake. Ooh, what was Raiden's? What was Raiden's codename at the beginning in MGS2? Anyways, you're gonna stream Cyberpunk? I am planning to. The new computer parts are coming on the 10th, which is my actual birthday. And then I think I'm probably going to try put the computer together on the Friday. The Saturday, I'm doing a stream. And it's going to be my first Just Talking stream, but it's for my birthday. So hopefully everyone can pop in, come say hi, share a drink with me, and a little chinwag with no games distracting. So it'll just be me actually chatting and having a laugh. And then potentially Sunday, if I get the game, that is, because I'm hoping I do manage to get hold of the game. Sneaky snake. Ha, love it. I'm hoping to get the game on my birthday, but then I won't be playing it until the Sunday. So that all depends. As if everything goes as the way I'm hoping it might. But on the side effect that I don't end up getting it for my birthday, I will work something else out. So we shall see. But I'm hoping all the bits are in. Nick hasn't played all of the Metal Gears yet. Yeah, but when you say all of the Metal Gears, are we talking like everyone always thinks it's from Metal Gear Solid, and it's like no, you're missing two. You're missing Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid Snake. Everyone always forgets them. I actually worked at Cash Converters for a while, and I worked in that eBay department. So, for those that don't know, Cash Converters is a pawn shop, and I mean, when you take stuff to get paid rather than dirty magazines. So I often say pawn shop, prawn shop. I don't actually know the difference, like in spelling, pronunciation, or anything like that. I know there's a pawn shop where you get dirty magazines, and there's a pawn shop where you take your equipment when you're skint. So the one with the skint one. Anyway, someone brought in a NES, and I had to test it. And when I like looked at it and was like, Americans saw porn, not. Yeah, but to me that looks like, you know, like little pink fish that you kind of rip the heads off and eat. Or in chess, you have them as well. But the pronunciation, say prawn. I'm saying prawn. Like some hot bird just walked past, slightly smelling a fish, and you're like, yeah, cool, prawn shop. Anyways, I say prawn. I don't know. Either which way, it makes people giggle. So, you know, making someone smile by your inadequacies is always a positive. A little self-deprecating humor there is always good. But anyways, I was working there, and we had this NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, and I was like, oh, that's really cool, but I need to test it, and it ain't going to be a game. Flipped open the thing. What was sitting inside? Hardcore porn is fun. Hardcore porn is fun. King porn. Yeah, and I opened up the case, and lo and behold, there was the original Metal Gear for the NES. And for the people that don't know, they directly ripped the box art from a still from Kyle Reese in the original James Cameron Terminator film. If you don't believe me, Google it now. Google it now, and you will see an image like this with a rifle up, and you can, if you know your Terminator films, you will see Kyle Reese as Solid Snake. So yeah, there you go. There's a bit of like random info you get from Old School Sunday, from an old school gamer playing a. I'm still debating whether this is an old school game. Like 2004 does not feel old school to me, but then that is like 16 years ago. There's people watching this who weren't even born yet. There weren't even twinkles in their daddy's ball bag. Yeah, I've seen. See, liquid. Respect, man. Definite respect, you man. I do appreciate it when I give someone knowledge that it's pretty far-fetched. Yeah, they already know. Respect. Next one I will be bringing out the karaoke and singing Snake Eater. Yeah, I definitely need to get people to use their skinny bucks and tell me to hydrate, because I'm really, really bad at it. Right, so, where are we at? We're here. What's going on down there? Let's have a little look. You know that road, Neo. You've been there before. You know precisely where it leads. Right, so what we got here? We got trapdoor. Don't you open that trapdoor, because there's something down there. Don't know if I can get in there now. Do I need the health? Yes, I need the health. Right, so, typical. This is Valve. We need to do a physics puzzle, because Valve loves their physics puzzles. So now we pick up loads of shit. We plop it all in there. And that, I believe, go over the top. Okay, we're getting that. We are getting that. We'd find a little bit more. See what we've got over here. Well, I mean, it's not a copy and paste of the movie still, but yes, that's Kyle Reese. It pretty much was. For the second game, Metal Gear Solid Snake, they used an image. I think it was. I want to say Mel Gibson, but it might have been someone from Apocalypse Now. I'm not 100% certain. Game trailers, of all places. I know that's a blast from the past for most gamers. did a huge retrospective on the Metal Gear series, and their retrospectives were actually pretty good, I must admit. Right, Torch Cow. Yeah, their actual retrospectives were pretty good, and that's where I first discovered that little nugget of information. Believe it or not. Right, we need some more weights. Right, oh, there's a ladder here. Hello. I know. I remember this game, but I don't remember this game. It's been a hot minute, should we say? Since I last played it. Oh, you're shitting me. That's the weight there. That is the weight we need. I think. I've just got to shimmy it off. Yeah, I've got to shimmy it off. Flashlight off. Shimmy, shimmy. Called it. I just called the wrong bit. Right, so that should get us National Lampoon over there. Good. And who needs shins? We got Half-Life 2 is amazing. Yeah, it's the first time I've played it in quite some time. But I was sitting there today and I was like, what game am I going to do for Old School Sunday? And I was thinking around a few different things, trying to come up with an idea. And I was like, do you know what? I fancy Half-Life. But then it turned out, unfortunately, I don't own Half-Life, which was a bit of a surprise. But I do own the Orange Box. So I was like, do you know what? I'm not even going to bother starting at Half-Life 1 and working my way towards it. I'm going to jump into a game that is like putting on an old pair of socks. You know, something that's familiar, it's comfortable, you know, and you just enjoy it.
Hey,
Oh, is that Alex?
Freeman, aren't you?
I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't see with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
No, that wasn't Alex. But yeah, I felt like putting on an old pair of socks that was super familiar, that was welcoming, that I didn't need to think too much about. I could just enjoy. And yeah, then I was like, fuck it. I'm putting Half-Life 2 on, and I'm going to enjoy it. And anyone who doesn't like it, well, they can do something else, I guess.
Come on in. I'll show you what you're up
There's so many other people out there doing lots of other things. I don't even know how many people are streaming Half-Life 2. I didn't even bother looking that up. Yes, Jinx. Right, is there other stuff around here? There's an engine. Why am I like there's an engine? Why am I excited about that? That makes no sense. I am gonna put this down. Just because I want to fuck with you. Haha. Right, what we've got, you have the gravity gun. Not yet, no. I'm trying to remember when you actually get the gravity gun. It's by the time you get to the horror section. You definitely get it at the horror section, which I think is in a little while's time. Hello. That was prettily done. I don't remember that on the Xbox version. Yes, Jinxie.
Take a look at this. This here's the dam. It's just up ahead.
Damn.
Nice hideout is here. A stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there,
Never mind.
with that hunter chopper
That's
on
right.
your ass,
We will get there.
impossible.
We will get there. Maybe not tonight,
The Vortigaunt's working his magic on your
but
aircraft
this is the first
so
time I've played it on this
firepower
setup.
going forward.
And
I think he's just finishing up now. Go on out.
yeah, so I've got to get somewhere. And then I'll play through. I nearly actually went for Portal. I did actually nearly go for Portal before doing this. Right, so come on. So is he refilling my shit? Did I miss something?
There we are. That gun came off one of the same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to bring a little irony into a firefight. Take that chopper down.
Yee, there we go. We can actually kick some ass now. Which is always good. It is always fun. So Liquid, is this the first time you've been in my chat? Because I'm getting vague bells ringing. I'm not quite sure yet. But I guess we shall find out. Oh yeah, we've got these guys. So now we have to... Hang on. Yep, there we go. It's been years. Sorry, I love this game. Yeah, no worries. It's been a long time since I last played it as well. But that's part of the enjoyment. Fuck you! Where's my ammo gone? Oh yeah, because I just went too far, didn't I? I went too far. I think I bought Liquid here on before on a raid. I think, yeah, I'm getting a vague familiarity. Well, there's always one way to find out. If you're following me, then you know you've been here before. If you're not, then I just didn't impress you last time. So it's one of the two. Oh, the Lonely Tree. Right, hang on. What was that? Stream Naz, thank you. Oh. Speak of the devil when she shall appear. Thank you so much for the follow then, dude. Massive appreciations. And there's one step closer to immortality. And we will slowly get there. Right, is there something going on here? Yep, I knew it. These guys are going to try to fuck us up anyways. Right. They always want to try to do a look at booby trap, and they don't realize that they are standing right next to explosive barrels, which is... Whoa, hang on. Let's get right way around. Sorry, I just find it funny when that kind of stuff happens. Obviously, great minds, or little minds think alike. One of the two. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! We're going to turn around here. So, me and my Swede used to play this back in the day, and she was my flash girl. She was torch girl. And she would always sit there with her finger on, and I'm pretty sure it was T at the time. I swear it was torch, not flash. But, and then I sent her a message today saying, are you going to watch the stream? Because, you know, she has to watch the stream. Being torch girl. And I believe she is. I don't know. Need to get confirmation. But, yeah, it actually brings back a lot of memories because we actually played this game in 2000... I wouldn't say 2005, but it could have been 2006. When we played it first on the PC, and then I later on played it on the Xbox, on the Orange Box. And, yeah, that would have been after we came back from Sweden, so it would have been 2008, I want to say. Whoa. Can I shoot this guy? Yep, I can. Rewind that way. Damn, I lost followers during my stream. You lost 4 followers? Why would, like, what did you do, man? Who did you piss off? Like, I always love it when people go through the effort of, like go through the, and I think it takes more effort to unfollow someone than it does to follow them. Because you have to go and find them. Well, no, don't get out. Yeah, I want to know who you pissed off and what you did. Wow, Nick, you're very entertaining. Hang on. Was the entertainment entertaining to me or to Nick? Because if you manage to lose 4 followers... Like, why would you lose 4 followers? That makes no sense. Is it just me being stupid? Like, I don't know. Like, someone would have to really piss you off. Like, I don't know. Make you go to their OnlyFans to buy shit and then end up them fucking you over by posting it all on Instagram. Oh, hello. Hello, face huggers. You dead? You dead? You're dead, honey. Ow. Pun. Fuck you. Fuck your toe. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're dead. Nick, yeah, I thought so. I don't think anyone's ever accused me of being very entertaining. But, yeah, no. Yeah, I still... What did you do? Like, Liquid, you were just in his stream. Were you not? Like, was there anything that piqued your interest and went, that's an interesting racing topic there? I'm not sure. I don't think I did anything. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they wanted to see more. They wanted you to raise your game, and you didn't raise your game enough. So they quit out of protest. I don't know. Let's go there. Hang on, so I didn't even have to do anything there. Oh. Hello, mate. See you later, mate. Bit up there, bit up there. You know, I expect a lot from your streams, Nick. Like, a lot of entertainment. Some nudity. A decent level of nudity. Can't go far with that. A healthy level of nudity. And oh, that was an impressive clusterfuck there. See what I mean? They literally plan their ambushes right by explosive barrels. Like, why would you plan your... I don't know. I give up. So let's see what's going on around here. Don't know, actually. So we've got some dead guys up here. Hang on, where is he? There he is. I love it when you kill them. It's like Alien. With the little mouth comes out. Right, so giant flames. Do you go around them? Is that the point? I don't know, actually. There's only one way you're going. And I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up my little hovercraft. I guess we're gonna go over there. Burn ourselves a bit. You know, we can burn a bit. But we can't blow up much, clearly. Oh shit, where did I save last? Oh yeah, auto saving. Just to skank the whole situation. Why not? Oh, God, turn around, turn around. Get him, get him. Get him. Is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Yeah, I don't think they're having a good day. That's for sure. But yeah, now if I can actually get to the end of this level and I get to what was it called? Is it Night Haven? I think it was Night Haven if I remember correctly. And that's where you get the gravity gun. Then you got Night Haven. Then you can use the saws, like the hacksaw blades, and then use the hacksaw blades with the gravity gun, and it just fucks people up. Like just slices them in half. It's amazing. Oh shit, you know what I just realised? I left my candles on. Yes, today is the second Advent. The second of Advent, should I say. And I burnt one of my candles down a bit too low. Now I don't have a candle. Well, I do. I got a really small one, then most of one, and then two other ones. Because you do like a candle every Sunday. The first Sunday, the first of Advent, and then you do the second candle in the next Advent, the next one on the next one, and then when you light the last one, that's Christmas Eve. Swedish tradition. Bing. Work it out now, babe. Right, so let's go that way, let's go that way. Did you understand correctly that you want to stream the game from your PC if you might get it not from PS4? Yeah, because... Right, sorry, I'm getting chats from another selection. So, basically, if with the new PC parts I got coming, I should be able to both play my new game and stream it from the PC. And I do think... Like, what do you guys think? Do you think that CD Projekt Red's Cyberpunk is going to be better looked after on the PlayStation? Like, better supported? Or on the PC? Like, if you guys had the choice, where would you play from? I think I know where I would play from. And where I intend to play from. I intend to play from my PC because my PC is going to be new and sexy and wonderful and have all the sexinesses that go with the things I want. Where'd that missile go? Right, so let's go there. Right, hang on. Am I forgetting something? Is it like in here or something? No, not in there. I'd say PC would be best. Yeah, no, I was thinking the same. Like, 'cause initially, I was going to play it on my PS4 and then stream it. But at the time, I was like, this PC that I've got now would not be able to handle Cyberpunk. And even like, if it did handle Cyberpunk, it would not handle it while streaming. But I ended up just getting, for my birthday, for a present for myself, and obviously for my work, for my streaming, for my photography, and for myself, I invested on a Ryzen 5 3600 and a new motherboard, and I'm kicking my RAM up to DDR4, and I bought some extra RAM as well. So all in all, it should have about 16 gig RAM. So that'd be kind of sexy. But that should be pretty cool. But yeah, up until recently, the plan was slightly different. So I wonder if that plan... Hang on. That looked like a ramp there, didn't it? That was a ramp. Let's go around it. Around here a bit. And... Okay, I need to get in there. How does one get in there? Something tells me it's in that. Can I open this? Can I blow it up? Well, not that one. Clearly. Come on, in there. Back in there again. Yeah, no, I would definitely say PC, because it would support it longer. And just they tend to look after their peeps more. Like DLCs tend to be either cheaper or at least they go on sale a lot more. And yeah, it's also a case of will I get it through Steam? Like, would you get it through Steam? Because you can't like I know this PC has a CD-ROM drive or DVD-ROM drive. But I don't know any like where would you get physical PC games from these days? I don't think you do. I don't think you do get them, considering especially the next gen, they have like disc-free drive versions of games anyways. So I'd be curious to see like how people do the next gen and all the rest of the stuff. But there's something I'm missing here, so I'm gonna investigate and see if there is a way around that I'm missing. I probably am, if I'm honest. But at least if I do it around this way, I should be able to see what's going on. But anyways, if the little lady is still on the chat or still on the videos, you are more than welcome to join the actual chat, and then I can see and game and talk and stuff. You know, it doesn't need to go to the PVDs. And it'll make my life a bit easier. And you couldn't have done that from the other way around? Or, yeah, I could have done it from there. Bollocks. Alright. Let's just go swimming. Just go swimming. Just see swimming. Just go swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We drown! Ah! Yeah, it's my new modified song. Dory's song from Finding Nemo just wasn't dark enough. It needed more death and destruction. Right, so let's turn. Right, so I'm hoping that we can indeed get our little asses all the way up here. Let's have a little look-see. There we go. And this is when I fuck up the jump, right? Can't say I didn't call it. Cannot say I didn't call it. I am not very smooth with the jumps in this one. Right, was there something around there? Nope. Let's keep going. Oh, another loading screen. That should be good. We'll see where we end up. And let's come out this way. And I think this is the boss level, if I remember correctly. Wow, look at that popping distance. Let's just get... completely missed that health there. I vaguely remember this. Victory! Remember this boss battle being difficult. Hang on, it's probably quick save. Bit of saves coming. Everyone loves a bit of saves coming, don't they? And whoop, boom, 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 boom. Woo! Down there, lady. Right, so let's loop this back around. Get away from. Oh, there we go. Let's just drive into. Hang on, my gun not. Why allow me to be able to see in all directions? Why allow me to see in all directions and then not allow me to shoot in all directions? Right, is he dead? Yep, he's dead. Didn't stand a chance. Boom shakalaka. Oh yeah. Oh yes, Peter said, what's it gonna mean to me? Yeah. 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 Sorry, thank you. And cheers for that little emoji. That little emoji, yeah. Bombastic redeemed. Joggle. You want me a joggle? Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Right, let's slide. Yes. So, I believe I'm up to 2 more. If I complete this 2 more times without dropping, then I have to up it to 25. So, this one's for you, Bombastic. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oop. Nope. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 20. I love how I got to 29 and then did the 20 again. Boom! There you go. I'm getting there. I am getting there. Thank you. Nice. Nice. And that makes me happy. So, right, what? I was going to do a thing, wasn't I? Yes, I was. I need to register. I need to register stuff. But, yeah, that will soon happen. Because, how did I do that again? I'm trying to remember how I do that. It goes that into there. I don't know that one. Was it there? I think it was there. I swear I can change the rows. You can change the rows. More bombastic sound timer. No, I don't do that. But there is a way of doing it, but I cannot remember what it is. I swear it's like VIP. Yeah, there. Oh, Jinx, out the way, you. B-O. I think this will work. Let's find out. Dish and... Yeah, there we go. So, hopefully the next time you, and that's you, Bombastic, next time you leave a comment. Let me see if this works. Give me a comment, Bombastic. Because it shows up there, but it's not showing up over there, so I'm curious if it goes. But I'll need to wait for you to leave me a comment. So, Bombastic. There we go. What's that next to your name, man? Yep. Yep, you made it, man. You made it. Do you know what? I'm looking around for my control pad, thinking, where's my control pad gone? You can't see it? Right, look at your name on this chat. What's next to your name? There you go. You made it, broski. You made it. And sorry, nah, dude, you've earned it, man. You've been an absolute darling. You've helped with the chat. You've always been there to support. You're in the Discord. You're part of that club, man. You're definitely part of that club. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Announcing VIP status for the Bombastic. And for the guys who do not know, Bombastic is also a streamer. So Hang on, let me get that back on there. So, if you want to check him out, he does a variety of streams. He does a lot of music stuff. Great stream on a Thursday. If you're into your hard beats, definitely check him out. He will most likely also be with us tomorrow for the multiplayer sessions. So, as we run around stabbing each other in the back. So, if you guys are free and you want to come and have fun and stab each other in the backs, then come to our stream tomorrow from 7 o'clock. We'll be playing Among Us. And yeah, having lots of stupid fun, which will be lots of fun. But hey, let's keep the action going. We're nearly at this point. Look at that. But yeah, look at that scene, man. Actually, you can't see the scene, can you? Let's switch over. Check that out for a scene. Tell me that is not a pretty scene you got there. Cheers for the love, man. Cheers for the love. And, you know, you're welcome. The love is good. The love is definitely good. But yeah, look at that scene. That's a beautiful rendition, apart from that little ugly crack down the side there. That could be a bit more improved. But yeah, so I want to try get to Darkhaven. And then when we get to Darkhaven, I'm probably going to call it a night, because it is nearly 10 o'clock at night for this skinny boy, and that's a bit on the late side. But I just need to remember where the fudge decals I have to go. Because it ain't through there. Maybe it is. Oh, it is through there, isn't it? Ow. Thanks, Jinx. See if I remember correctly. Let's get out of there. Let's get up there and let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Chakalaka, laka, 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 boom, boom, boom. Yee-hee. See, that's actually going up quite smoothly, which I appreciate. Hey there, Binksy girl. Right, so that's in there. Fuck you and your shins. I don't need no shins. I'm too good for shins. Right, let's go up. Yeah, I'm doing the subtle thing. Yeah, as I said, subtle. I'm good at subtle. Whoa, freaks. What the fuck? The fuck is going on there, guys? He's possessed. That was a bit weird. Let's go that. Let's go there. There you go. Present for you. He just went back in. He was like, screw you. I'm just going to close the door. Oh. Whoa. Check that all out. Oh, that's it. Just walk in, destroy the place. Fuck you and your organization skills. They lacked finesse. The finesse and the need that I wanted. I was going to push it over. Screw you. I never liked you librarians anyways. That is a bit harsh. I must admit that is a bit harsh. Right, so we got maps up there. We got these that we don't need like at all whatsoever because we're at 100%. So what am I doing here? I don't think I need to do anything in here. Am I just here for shits and giggles? I can see we got a big ass. Hang on, that was the G-Man, wasn't it? Right there. Hang on, I'm gonna reload. So I want to see if that was the G-Man. I'm really curious. Really curious. Right, so we're going E and go around the corner there. It is him. It's the G-Man. When are they ever going to fucking explain the rest of his origins, eh? We're just never going to get it. Ready, steady, boom. Right, so... Oh, shit. Did I just do that? I think I may have just done that. When Half-Life 2 Episode 3 never gonna come out? Probably not. Probably never. Like, could you imagine the hype around that game if it ever actually came out? It could never live up to it. I don't think it would ever live up to it. You know, like, look at Shenmue 3. You know? Look at, what other games that took so long to come out? Duke Nukem Forever. And I've got both those two games, actually. They didn't live up, sadly. What we got here? Let's come out of here. Drop that down. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this or not. Duke Nukem Forever. Yep, I actually do own it. And I never completed it. I never finished it. God. Work, you bastard! I bought the collector's edition on PC because I wanted it so badly. Yeah, a friend of mine who was working at Game at the time actually got me a copy with the official strategy guide, I might add. And then it was such a broken, buggy mess. It was like, it was a thing of beauty to see how bad it was. Hang on, am I just going that way again? Good. Yeah, it was that one, wasn't it? Yeah, so it was a broken, buggy mess. And as much as I loved it and wanted to love it, and I tried so hard to love that game. Like the second game I ever streamed on this stream, yeah, was Duke Nukem 3D. The first was South Park, The Fractured Butthole. And I streamed that straight from my PlayStation 4 before I had anything. And the first game that I streamed with a capture card, you know, using Streamlabs OBS, I think it was Duke Nukem 3D on the Xbox 360. Random bit of info there. Just really was the first time I ever saw digital titties. Nice. Shake it, baby. I remember those. And I distinctly remember wondering why they had little blips on it. Like, I'd seen titties, but I'd never seen, what do you call them? Titty tassels. You know, nipple tassels, but with the little extra twitty twangs on. And where are we going? 4? No. Yeah, there. Oh, come on. What's going on around here? Nope. Oh, there's something around there, but we can't get up there yet. Hang on, what is going around here? Maybe it's up here. I guess we'll find out. Right, let's have a little flashlight, job. Oh.
We've got something. Okay, it's human. Hello?
Betty.
Take it easy in there. You're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances. Dr. Freeman? Gordon Freeman? Is that
Someone else who was at Black Mesa.
quickly? Well, Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved.
Yep, we did quick. We did good.
Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman.
It was a lovely little bit of titties, I gotta admit. And I always remember the punishment. If you killed the digital titties, then monsters would arrive and generally 9 times out of 10 shoot you in the fucking face. So there was a good moral compass there, actually. If you're gonna shoot titties, you were going to pay the consequences. Which I still think to this day is very fair.
I'll take you down to Eli right away. You'll never forgive me if I can.
Shoot the titties! Or maybe not.
Could certainly use the extra help around here. We've covered a lot of ground in the last few months, but things would go so much faster if we had more people with your training.
I do love fucking things around.
We're closing in on a reliable local
If I remember correctly, the last time I played this game, it crashed here.
Eli thinks
Like the lift wouldn't come up, and you're just sitting there waiting the entire time. George Gale reporting for duty.
They can tunnel through
Are you late?
first, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement.
Yes. Very.
Listen to me, I sound like a post.
But there's your torch.
I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together.
Just make sure you don't crash this time.
Where was I?
Oh my god, I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. Yep. Woo! We got past the last bit when it crashed. Hello, George Gale. Welcome. So, what is it you were describing about with the... Here, I love the chefs.
Swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through.
Oh, fixing up all the things. Yes, what were you saying about PS4 stuff?
Here's Eli now.
Fuck yeah, just figured out how to wire my audio directly to my capture card. Nice. That's definitely a good sign. I think I just need to get a cam link a lot cheaper than the Elgato for my GH5, and then I'm good to go with my new mic settings. Nice. Congratulations, dude. Yes, hang on. Give me 2 secs. I'll find you the thing. Right, so I was watching several YouTube videos, and not all of these things were created equally. But this guy here, I got this off of Amazon for, I think they were about 12 quid. I think it was Amazon. It could have been eBay. But I ended up getting 2 of them in case one was a dud. And then if both worked, then I can use one for my 5D and one for my GoPro. And potentially this camera as well. The only problem being is they didn't have clean HDMIs out. So you could get rid of 99% of stuff, but you couldn't get rid of everything. And on this camera, you could get rid of everything apart from the little box that is keeping tracking on my face. And I ended up using software. Canon used software to get rid of it. So this guy here, I'll have a look and see, but they all look like this. And it's called a HDMI video capture. And loads of people were recommending it. Some people were saying some are dead. Some, well, not dead, but some are faulty. Some aren't that great. But the 12, as I said, I got mine for 12 quid. So there was ones for like £8. And there was ones for like 16 quid. So I thought if I got middle of the market, maybe I get lucky. And as far as I can tell, I was. So definitely worth checking out if you're going to go down that one. Yes, you may have overslept just a bit. I was just asking if you were hoping to stream via PC or PS4. Cyberpunk, that is. PC. The parts I got and that are coming should be able to handle the game and processing power. As long as I don't go like... I'm not going to be able to go full tilt and stream. But with the capture card I've got, it should allow me to do it. If not, I'll just have to do it on low settings. But with the new setup, it should be sexy and fine. And then obviously eventually when I get the power supply, because I need to get another power supply and another case, then it would all be super duper sexy. But I'm going to put take the guts out of Moonin and put new guts in, and then when I get the new case and the new power supply, I'll be able to have Hoonin or Moonin. I could basically have a 2 PC setup. The only catch being is I'll need to buy another capture card. Because while I'll have all the crucial, I'll have all of the crucial elements for a 2 PC setup, I'll still only have one capture card. And that 200 quid that I paid for this one, maybe what will happen is eventually further down the line when it comes time to get a bigger, better capture card or bigger, better graphics card, then that goes into the gaming console, and then this one will go into the streaming one. But lots of people have said that there's a lot of complications with 2 PC setups, like synchronization and stuff. But with something like some other tech, which also is expensive, but it bridges the gap between the 2 computers, like the Elgato Stream Deck and the Mini XLR. Yeah, the XLR Mini. So these 2 things are crucial for having a 2 PC setup. But right now, just getting new PC stuff in. So Let's see what's going on. I got how's it going? Bombastic sounds, Nick fights. Yep. Would it work better via Steam or a hard copy? Well, this is like we were talking about this earlier on. How we would even get a hard copy. Because like, is it like I haven't bought a physical PC game in a long time, and it's like I don't think it's gonna come on Blu-rays because I'd have to have a Blu-ray drive first and foremost to actually read the fucking thing. So I'm not sure. Like, what do you guys think? Like, how would you get Cyberpunk? How would you get your copy of Cyberpunk for your PC? Would you get it on GOG? Would you get it on who's doing it? CD Projekt Red. So they're not going to be on like Origin. They are on Steam. I know you can get it on Steam. And yeah, so it probably would be Steam, I'm guessing. I'm going to make an educated guess there. And go with that. I'm trying to remember if you can do a thingy. COLOR. Yeah, because it's American, isn't it? So you can type /color and then PINK. Oh, invalid color. Right. PINK, lowercase. What's it saying here? Color, change your username color. Must be in the hex. The one following blue. Right, so go there and then BLUE. Your color's been changed. So if I say hello, yellow. Oh, it comes up as pink. Ha! Doesn't work. Yeah, so apparently you can do a /COLOR. Change your username color, i.e. blue, green, etc. So, because I got both Bombastic and Ilva in green. It's a little confusing on there, actually. Does it even work? I don't know. Do you guys want to give that a try? Literally just do this. Oh, no. I can't actually post it. So, do /. Yeah, do a /, then write the word color, but in American. Did you choose green? But now you're... Oh, I don't know. Yo. Oh, is that to Ilva? Right, anyways, let's crack on this game, because I just want to get close to the...
Welcome to the lab, anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
Nice
It's
legs.
going to be a lot more like Black Mesa with Gordon here to help.
Right you are. MIT graduates are few and far between these days. We'll get you out of that.
I want to keep green.
Back into your lab.
I have green by
where you
default.
belong.
I have
Let me
pink.
just finish up some work and I'll see
I don't know if
what
that's
can
an
do.
option or just it's
Dr.
what it is.
Freeman,
But over there, I'm purple.
It's
So
been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
Feel free to look around.
there he is. There's a teleportation. Get out me fucking way. Right, anyway, so I think this is... You know what? I think this is a perfectly good place to do a hard save. Create a new save. Save. Hit that. And let's transfer it into one of these. So yeah, we have made it to the end of another show. It's always going to be fun. Not working for me. Low. I wanted hot pink. Copy and paste. No. Can do. Yeah. So what? So you do a /. Color. COLOR. Because American. Actually, let me do it over there. So / COLOR. And then blue. BLUE. Your color has been changed. So now I do hello. And it comes up hot pink over there. And it comes up blue over there. So let me try that again. COLOR PINK. Unrecognized command. Oh, because I didn't do it right. / COLOR. And then PINK. Shit. Hot pink. There we go. HOTPOPINK. And I did it as I did it. There we go. So now I do hello again. I pink. And over there, I am purple. And over there, I am pink. There we go. That's what I did, and it did not work. Right, so you do a / COLOR. And then how I did it was hot pink. And it was capital H, capital P. But when I just put in pink, it said invalid color. And you have to choose... colors must be in the hex. And then it was like hashtag 0000000 or one of the following. Blue velvet, cardit blue, chocolate, coral, dodgy blue or dodger blue, fire brick, golden rod, green, hot pink, orange red, silver green. That is what I didn't work. Well, maybe it's because I'm hot pink, my love. Because I'm always pink. That people know this. My toothbrush is pink. My character in Among Us is pink. I'm always hot pink. I know. I read the thing and I did the thing low, but I put it in brackets and copied hot pink from the list. Well, don't put it in brackets. I literally just did / color in American spelling, space, hot pink with a capital H and a capital P. No space in between hot and pink, by the way. And that's how it came out. So, how many people have we got in the chat? Who's up for a quick game of marbles? Anyone fancy a quick game of marbles while we're here? Hey, there you go. Now you're hot pink. Yes, it worked. It worked on both sides, actually. You on my chat there and my chat over there, it's working. And on the screen, I can't really tell because I have my program screen. Your name, I think your name comes out hot pink. Yeah, your name definitely comes out hot pink. So there you go. So yeah, so I'm going to call it a night on the Half-Life. The guys that are still around, including Liquid and Nick, if you're still around as well. Bombastic and Ilva, if you fancy a game of marbles, let me know. And it'll have to be pretty quick because obviously I should be heading to bed soon. But to throw out a quick game of marbles could actually be quite fun. But if people aren't in the mood, people aren't in the mood. So gotta see who's actually, who's around and who's up for it. So give me a exclamation mark play if you are actually up for playing a game. But obviously it does take a little bit of time between me saying it and you guys showing it on the other side. But that actually was a fun game. It was nice to actually be back in the world of Half-Life, actually. I really, really enjoyed it. It was nice being back, getting all the things going and happening. But it looks like no one's in the mood. It does look like it. So I might have to just call it a night. And yeah, leave it at that. So instead of that, I am going to have a quick look and see if there is anyone worth raiding. And obviously, there's always people worth raiding. Nick is... Hang on. Nick's gone back into The Walking Dead. He left us. Started walking and dead walking instead. So maybe we should raid him. With a company of 5. Maybe we should just raid him back. Because he did host us early on. So it's always a nice thing to do. So I'd say let's go check Nick out. We definitely go check Nick out. And that would be fun. So, anyways, thank you so much for being on. And yeah, loads of love. Take care. Do goods. Wash hands. Stay safe. Mwah. Skinny loves you. Take care. Mwah.